What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? We're gonna start this show early. I ain't got nothing else to do. What's going on, man? Breezy too deep. So what's good, man? Let's get this boxing. Yeah, man. It should be good, man. It should be good. Looking forward to it, man. Hopefully we can talk some good boxing today, man. I think we're like an hour out from the card, though, so we can just chop it up until then, man. I don't think much is happening for like the next hour. But what's going on, my man? Adrian Vitt in the building, man. If you're still here in the building, man, what's going on, man? Power Beast in the building. Said this pay-per-view won't reach 100,000. Oh, yeah, it will. Probably 200. Nah, I don't know, man. It should do all right, Power Beast. It should do all right, man. I don't think I see it doing pretty decently. You know, 600,000-700,000. Nothing is gonna be, nothing otherworldly. Hold on, man. Let me turn this fan on, man. Hold on 1 second, man. While we get this started. Y'all don't go nowhere, man. All right, I'm back, man. That shit was too hot. I had some shit on it. It was way too hot, man. Couldn't have worked it. Polo Sports TV, what's going on, man? Breezy said, what's good for nine? Let's get this boxing. Yeah, man, let's get this boxing, man. Man, I'm rooting for your boy Canelo, man. I really am. I mean, I'm rooting for your boy. I'm rooting for Caleb Plant, man. But I don't know, man. I don't know about it, man. But I'm going to ride like everybody else seems like they riding, man. Black Sibian in the building. What's going on, man? Reggie the Tree. What up, man? How's your weekend going, Reggie? D'Avion Bible in the building. What's going on? Dean Controversy Boxing. What's good? I'm chilling, man. Just enjoying it, man. Sitting here. No, ain't paid attention to too much boxing today. Knew he was going to have a good fight, man. I'm looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to it. Wesley Campbell said, I like Plant. Yeah, Plant's a good fighter, man. But, he's going to be up against it tonight, man. Ain't no joke, man. He's going to really have to come. He's going to have to. Mark Mims said, Biggie, huh? Yeah, that's my favorite rapper, dog. Absolutely, man. Biggie, I rock with Biggie. I can't listen to him that much anymore, though, man. He can rap and all that real good, man. But what he talking about I ain't really feeling, man. Troy Robinson, respect chat. Respect to you, Troy. Jose Rodriguez in the building. What's going on? Said Canelo's arms look small for his midsection. Can be using HGH. I mean, the dude is definitely on something, man. But today's the night of the fight. They didn't catch him. If they don't catch him, they don't catch him. What can you do? It's gonna be what it is, If he gets away with it, he gets away with it. That's the lay of the land, man. That's the lay of the land right now. I'm sick. Well, at least we getting a good fight out of him, man. I think this is probably the first really good fight that we've seen with Canelo in a while, man. Ringside with LCD. Salute to the chat, to the channel and the chat. Now smash that like button on the way in. Absolutely, man. Hit that like button on the way in. Matter of fact, let me go on over here, man. Hit this. I know we in here. What was this thing say? Didn't I? Hold on 1 second, man. I think I gotta go in here and do something real quick, man. Hold on, man. It just says live stream watch. Doesn't say what I needed to say, which is this, we having a watch, live stream watch party. Yeah, let's do it that way. Let's name it that and move on with it. Yes, sir. All right, so we're there now. The undercard is horrible. Yeah, man, of course it is. They didn't, But we'll see if there's some good fights, man. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. I don't expect for it to be, for them to give a whole lot of value on this, man, because they got to pay all the money to Canelo. So I don't know. They probably don't have a lot of. They probably don't have a lot of money for it. You know what I mean? They probably don't have a lot of money for it. That's my suspicion. Because when you're paying a guy like, what are they paying Canelo, like $40 million or something like that, $40 million guaranteed. You have Caleb Plant with like $10 million. So that's $50 million right there, man. That means you're gonna have a trash undercard. Ali 2062 said Adrian Bronner never alone. What's up with that, man? Why you bringing Adrian Bronner into it, man? Jose, man, his limbs have shrunk almost like he has, what is that? Palumbolism? I haven't seen that, man. Marcus say you need Yeah, I probably do need to oil that chair. Yeah, dog, I get it. Yeah, I noticed that, man. I never realized you guys could hear that. But I sit in it so much that I just forgot. It doesn't even bother me anymore, man. So I'll get that oil. I'll make sure I go down by where I get oil from. Probably somebody like probably like Lowe's or Office Depot or something like that, man. I get some oil, man, so it'll stop doing all that. Carl Dickerson said, what's good for Caleb by split decision. It will be an easy fight for him. Canelo will press, but nothing gonna work. Hey, man, let's make it happen. I hope so. Personally, I think that, I'm not going to make a prediction because I'm sick of all those. My prediction is pretty much what all those other guys said, man. That it's going to be good for the first half of the fight. And then that's going to be the question for me, man. Is Caleb Plant going to be able to step on the gas and really continue to give him something? You know what I mean? Adrian Ali 62 said Adrian Bronner get down. Yeah, Adrian Bronner get down with a bottle. He get down with a bottle of alcohol. And get down. He didn't get down with a lot of court dates. I wish if he would stop with all the court dates and handle his business, then maybe we get to see him in the ring, and we get to see a fight that's interesting, or at least the lead into the fight is interesting. Because Canelo was born. Well, Canelo wasn't that boring. Caleb Plant made the lead into this fight kind of exciting, but there's not a whole lot of buzz outside of the mainstream media for this fight, man. At least that's the way I feel. That's the way I feel about it. You know what I mean? Rip Jones said, what up, folks? What's up, folks? Hit that like. Yeah, man, hit that like button, man. Bud Wallace in the building said, Canelo said he got that good blood in him. Yeah, oxygenated, computer-related, all kind of good stuff in that blood system for him, man. Ali said, face-off wasn't silence. Hey, man. Wasn't silence, the face-off? Yeah, because Canelo trying to get in that man's head, man. And, man, y'all didn't like that I said that I thought he did. Man, Caleb Plant looked mighty amped up for this fight, man. And when I put that video out yesterday, dog, I was like, dang. I don't really always read the comments to my videos, though. So maybe that's kind of why I felt like, man, I was like, man, you got to be kidding me, man. These dudes going, oh, I don't like that. Everybody rooting for Canelo. Everybody's rooting for Caleb Plant, man. Oh, my subscriber base all rooting for Caleb Plant, man. So when I put that video out, I was like, man, I know these dudes ain't gonna like this. But that's how I saw it, man. I saw that he looked a little bit shook, man. A little bit shook, like a two-way crook. That's what it looked like to me. Look, they got the Canelo highlights going on with some cats amping them up. We got 46 minutes before the press conference starts, man. Troy Robinson said we'll be switching between the pay-per-view and the Michigan game until Canelo Plant. Yeah, I'm sure a whole lot of people will be not paying attention to these undercards, man. We gotta look. Let me look up here and see who the undercard is gonna be. It's gonna be a bunch of Mexican dudes, I bet you. Let me see. Canelo Alvarez, Caleb Plant undercard, which should have already started, man. What's the undercard, man? Let me check, man. We'll see who these guys are that are fighting. Actually, I'll go to Canelo Alvarez and BoxRec. That's the easiest way to see the undercard. Just by checking his BoxRec. We'll check the BoxRec. Saul Alvarez. And then we'll go to this event. And right in this event, we will see who they are. All right, we got a couple people, man. It's not that bad. Well, yeah, it is. We got Rances Bartholomew versus Gustavo David Vittori. We got Jose Manuel Gomez versus Jose Antonio Mesa. Then we got Anthony Durrell. Yeah, that's why Anthony Durrell was all mad, dog, trying to talk smack about Caleb Plant. And he's fighting Marcos Hernandez. Ray Vargas versus Leonardo Baez. That should be a good fight. Ray Vargas versus Baez. And then Elvis Rodriguez and Juan Pablo Romero. So yeah, it's what I thought, man. It's a fight where Canelo Alvarez and those guys gonna get a lot of people in their gym on this card. So yeah, man, damn, pays $75 for this stuff too, man. God dog it, I hate that, man. Eric Holt, what's going on, brother? How you feeling, man? It says salute OG and chat finally fight night. Yeah, man, absolutely. So we can get rid of it and so we can get popping with this, man. Tony Miller in the building said Khalid Plant by decision. Let's go, man. If you need to hope for, you better hope he got some of them Tyson Fury gloves and hope some of them Tyson Fury. What's that? What did they say Tyson Fury had in his gloves? You better hope he got some egg weights up in that mug. You better hope he got some egg weights in that mug to get that, so he can get that knockout. Tell you, man, Caleb is going to need a KTFO to get that O. KTFO or no go. I cannot imagine this dude getting a decision against Canelo Alvarez, man. Canelo Alvarez, I got to tell you though, man, Canelo Alvarez is a tacky. He got too much money to spend. Who's like that? Some guy that just got a lot of money and and buys expensive clothes. Yeah, Floyd Mayweather Jr. is like that, man. Floyd got so much money, he'll buy some tacky shit in a second. So, as long as it got a designer name on there, man. What's going on, man? Thank you for supporting the super chat, man. And it said Robin Soto in the building. Plant gotta outbox Canelo in order for him to win, but he's gonna get tired heading into the later round. That's where Canelo takes advantage and gets him. Well, yeah, Robin, that's what the consensus is, man. That's what the consensus is, man. That's what the consensus is that he's gonna get him in the second half of the fight. We'll see. I'm gonna try to call it as neutrally as I can call it. But that's the safe bet. The safe bet is that he'll be able to wear him down. However, if Caleb Plant got a little pop in his punches and he can switch it up over time, dude, I wouldn't be. Hey, man, he better not get old. How about that, man? Top dog. But Robin Soto, man, thank you so much, man, for the support on the channel, man. I really appreciate that, man. Top dog, let me see. I said, I hope Canelo lose, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of people hoping that, man. Most of the people that, like, hey, Jose, most of the people that come by my channel are hoping that Canelo Alvarez loses. And honestly, man, I'm kind of indifferent, to tell you the truth. I'm indifferent on who wins in this fight. I'm not riding for Canelo. I'm not really, Plant just throws such a monkey wrench in everything. But I'd love the upset. You know what I mean? That would shake some stuff up and shut some people up. Shake everything up or just a very good fight, man. You know what I mean? One where I can do a video saying robbery tomorrow morning. I want to be able to say robbery. I want him to be able to put a nice work in, and then what might happen, man. Did you see that fight last night? The fight card last night on ESPN? Like what they did to that dude Matisse. How they robbed that boy Matisse against I can't remember what the guy's name was he was fighting. But man, Matisse was beat that dude. It looked like not every round, but man, then they gave that guy that fight by a distance too. I'm like, what? Completely shocking, man. Completely shocking. And then Michaela Meyer fought last night, and that was a battle, man. I don't know if you guys saw that fight, but that was a very, very good fight, man, between her and Kaladush. I think it's Kaladush Myers versus Kaladouche, something like that is how you pronounce her name. But, man, they were going at it the whole time, man. Very, very, very exciting fight from the beginning of the fight to the end of the fight. But they made it – I think they wound up giving – when they read the scorecards, they gave Michaela Meyer, like, every round. And I think that's kind of tough to see, but every round was close, man. Angry Britt said, man, hit that like button if you haven't already. Please do that. Please do that. Broderick Hunter said, if Darrell would have beat Uskatagi, this would be his stage instead of Plants. Yeah, man, if he would have beat him. But nah, that's Andre Darrell. That's not Anthony Darrell. I think Anthony Darrell lost to David Benavidez. I'm pretty sure that Anthony Darrell, let me check it out. Anthony Darrell lost his WBC shot. Yeah, he did. He lost his shot for the WBC title to David Benavidez. And then he lost. Actually, man, he's coming off then he had a draw against Kyron Davis, 15-2 Kyron Davis. But if he would have been, but he got stopped by David Benavidez. So that was that was Anthony Darrell's opportunity to get in there, man. It was Andre Darrell that lost to Jose Escadigi with his juiced up behind. You know what I mean? With his juicy juice. Fannon, is the undercard that crappy because of lack of money? Yeah. $40 million wrapped up in the Canelo. $40 million wrapped up in the Canelo. They got one fight that's worth watching. Well, I'm going to watch them all. You know it is. Hopefully it'll be a good fight, man. I'll call them all, though. They need to get it going, though, man. They got 40 minutes, man. They need to get it going. As a matter of fact, man, they don't even need to do all these daggone fights, man, with this pay-per-view. They could just come on and kick it. But they probably, you know what, man? They probably stretch these pay-per-views, probably stretch them out so that they can get more people to come in late and give them more time to buy the pay-per-view. Maybe that's the reason why they put so many fights on in that card, man. Broderick, my man, that's why I want Canelo to lose, to shut some exaggerating fans and media, to STFU. You got that right. Shut up. Okay, the dude is not Floyd Mayweather, man. Stop it. The guy is beatable. There is somebody out there for that dude, just like there is for everybody else, man. I was talking about because my number one guy, pound for pound, is Terrence Crawford. I think that Terrence Crawford is better than Canelo. I think all around he's a better fighter than Canelo Alvarez. For the same reason that everybody else says that Terrence Crawford is better than everybody else. That he's got so many tools in the shed. He can do this. He can do that. He can box. He can punch. He can brawl. He's a tremendous athlete. All of those type of things, man. Most of those things apply to when you compare Canelo to Terrence Crawford too. Terrence ain't like, if Terrence was the same size as Canelo, I think he beats Canelo Alvarez, man. I definitely don't think it's some situation where he's gonna, it's gonna be an interesting first 9 rounds or something, and eventually he's gonna start catching up to somebody that skill level, But it'll be wild, man, tonight, man. Hopefully Caleb Plant is the real deal, man, and we can have a real good we can get a real good fight, man. I don't want to see like some crap where he winds up hitting them with everything but the kitchen sink, What's going on, Nah? Say good morning from London. Hey, good morning, man. Good morning. Says, sorry to hear about the events at the concert in Texas. Commiserations to all those who died and were injured. Yeah, that's terrible, man. Terrible, man. You're talking about that thing with Travis Scott? Yeah, that's terrible, man. Exactly. That's terrible. I didn't get all the details on it. I haven't gotten all the details on it. But yeah, that's a terrible tragedy, man. That's a terrible tragedy. What's going on, Davison Andrade? Man, do you want me to say, hey, Davison Andrade? Do I say put 1 if I'm supposed to say Andrade and put 2 if I'm supposed to say Andrade? Let me know, because I know I have a friend whose last name is Andrade. She pronounces it Andrade. But Boo Boo, I don't know if he pronounces it Boo Boo Demetrius Andrade, but it's spelled the same way, man. But anyway, Davidson said, Fannon, do you think Devin can beat JoJo Diaz more decisively than Shakur did Herring? Would you be surprised? I think he has to, quite honestly. From my perspective, I think he has to. That's a 126-pounder, man. And you a full-fledged 140. You know what I mean? Like Jamel Herring is actually a lightweight that moved down to 130 pounds. So the bigger guy in that ring, by all intents and purposes, from every indication rather, was Jamel Herring. Jamel Herring is a bigger guy than Shakur Stevenson. Devin Haney is much bigger than JoJo Diaz, man. JoJo Diaz looked like mini-me standing next to Devin Haney. He is tremendously outsized by Devin Haney. And so, for me, that's a 126-pounder. And Devin Haney should be able to get him out of there. I'm not saying he can't get him out of there. I think he can get him out of there. But if he's not able to get him out of there, and that's some back and forth brawl type thing, then I'm going to be like, look, man, Devin Haney ain't got a lot of power, man. And if Devin Haney ain't got enough power, dude, I'm going to see him having a much more difficult time against like Gervonta or Teofimo. He's got to show that he's got something that he can get a guy up out of there. And JoJo Diaz is ripe for the picking if he can punch. Because JoJo Diaz is a good fighter, but a good combination puncher, but he's a come forward fighter. And he's going to be there to hit. He's going to want to mix it up. And the style of fighter that Devin Haney should be able to get a lot of shots off on him. So I'm almost not even wondering whether or not Devin Haney is going to win the fight or not. I just want to see if Devin Haney put some hurt on that guy and get him up out of there. I want to see like a bloody mess. That may sound bad to say, but I think that's, from my perspective, looking at Devin Haney, that's what I need to see. So the short answer to your question is yeah. He needs. Matter of fact, I think he should probably be trying to do him worse than Shakur Stevenson did Jamel Herring, because on real, I don't know really if Devin Haney should have to worry about anything coming back at him, because he's so much bigger, man. You know what I mean? That's my take on it. Wayne Dash, man, what's going on, man? Said for the coffee, because, man, shake my head, that undercard week. You'll be working hard tonight. Yeah, I'm ready for the conversation, man. Yeah, man, that's why I got my water. But I'm about to be done. I got a little cup of coffee, man. But because I wanted to make sure I could wait, stay awake till midnight. But, I got my cup of water, too. That's what I'm looking for. Wayne Dash in that building, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. The Boxing Kings Archive said, Fannon, what's your thoughts on Caleb using roughhouse tactics on Canelo tonight? Elbows, low blows, and headbutts. Hey, if he can pull it off, man, make it happen. If he can pull it off, make it happen. You know what I mean? He's gonna have to be in that pocket to do that, though, man. And Canelo Alvarez is a very, very strong fighter, man. Very, very strong fighter. That's what I think about it, man. But whatever he can do to win, I think he is going to have to sit down on Canelo, and cannot gas out over the first 8 rounds, man. He's going to have to be able to, step to the side, be able to fight Canelo without burning his legs out. Because I know that's what Canelo's looking for. Because, because Canelo, I said computerall. When I meant to say Canelo, I literally called that man computerall. Well, computerall Alvarez is gonna definitely have the energy, man. Anthony Bennett said Devin should lose the good boy image. What good boy image? He got a good boy image? Because he's not doing what? He don't need to get in no trouble, man. Devin Haney need to be, hey, I like Devin Haney, man. I like how he behaves. I like how he carries himself. All of the above, man. Seems like a good dude to me, man. Seems like a good dude to me, man. Philip Guthrie in the building say, yeah, I just straight up called him computerall. Everybody else been like, calling him Canelo and all kind of other stuff, man. Canelo Alvarez, yeah. Canelo Alvarez and stuff like that. Just, it is what it is, man. Blame Darren DeBaron. What's going on, man? Do you think Plant can fight from the outside on Canelo? Yeah, he has to. Those plant branches can't poke anyone. What do you mean those plant branches can't poke anyone, man? That dude can fight, man. He got here. He's here. He ain't a dead body, dog. You know what I mean? He ain't just here for the show. You know what I mean? I want him to sit down and beat somebody up, though. I'm just telling you, man. Like, I've been watching boxing a long time, man. And I'm telling you, man, at a certain point in time, it comes to somebody being able to sit down and being able to sit down and beat up somebody. You know what I mean? You got to be able to sit down and beat somebody up. And that has been the case with pretty much every person that I've seen that has been like a top level fighter. When the push comes to shove, they can sit down and beat you up. Sugar Ray Leonard could sit down and beat you up. He can move a lot, be pretty, do all of that. But when he needs to, he can walk right up to you and get into a firefight with you, dude, and get you up out of there. You know what I mean? Same thing with Oscar De La Hoya, dude. Like, even, Oscar De La Hoya can fight from the outside, all of that. But if Oscar De La Hoya needed to, Oscar De La Hoya could sit there in the pocket. He could start throwing with you and make it a war if he needed to. Step to Fernando Vargas and got Fernando Vargas up out of there. And so that's what I'm saying. I think that's what I would like to see from Devin. I want to see that aspect of him, and I haven't seen that aspect of him. I saw a little bit of it with when he fought Jorge Linares. And that was looking good to me. And then he got clipped. You know what I'm saying? And he got clipped. So, but people can get clipped. You know what I'm saying? People can get clipped. So it's just, is he going to be willing to do that the next fight since he got clipped? And he got buzzed. But I don't know if Jojo Diaz really hits as hard as Jorge Linares. Jorge Linares got a little crack to him. Wayne Dash said, Devin is perceived as a good kid. Yeah, he is. I mean, he seems like a good kid to me. But I don't think there's anything wrong with him, man. I don't think that there's anything wrong with it. Why would you say, and I'll ask you the question, Wayne, why do you think he needs to not be a good kid? Or whoever asked that question, maybe it wasn't you. It was, who said it? Whoever said it. Wayne Dash said, this dude looked like a monster. Who's the dude? Who looked like a monster, man? Who looked like a monster? Devin Haney. Yeah, I like Devin Haney, man. Devin Haney's a class act, man. I've interacted with him like once in a note. And I was like, somebody hacked my account, sent him something that wasn't from me. And so we actually had like a brief conversation in an Instagram chat. He seems like a good dude to me, man. You know what I mean? Pretty boy Devin. He fights like Floyd, but he need to show that he need to be able to sit down, man. He need to be able to beat somebody up, man. Mike Williams said, boxing is in trouble. I've called every restaurant and sports bar I could think of, and they all say they're showing UFC, not boxing. Hey, man. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Bars don't show pay-per-view boxing matches. I haven't been able to go to a bar in a long time for a pay-per-view boxing match. It's more popular. It is more popular amongst those guys going to bars. Maybe the UFC doesn't enforce it, because I know boxing, they enforce that. Like, because it is that they got a pay-per-view. You got a pay-per-view and you ain't, right up with it. And a lot of people don't go for it, It is what it is, though, man. You know what I'm saying? He said you were calling looking for it. Maybe CG Cap. Patrick Gordon. Can Plant win by decision? I mean, he has to win like at least 8 out of 12 rounds to get a decision. That's Patrick. He's at least 8 out of 12 rounds he needs to get a decision. Because you got to put 3 in the bank for the screams for Canelo. Because every punch that looks like it lands is going to get a big explosion from from the crowd, and any punches and the punches that land on Canelo, you're not going to hear anything. So you're going to, and then of course, you got the whole thing with the guy, you know, about the money, the money scenario, because the money's riding with Canelo. I mean, they got like $1,500 tickets up in the rafters for this fight. So, and the gamblers are coming in town for Canelo. They ain't coming in. They're not coming in town to see Caleb Plant. So Caleb Plant got a lot to fight against. But hopefully he'll be up to the task, man. And we'll get a good fight. Because that's honestly, dude, I think that's the best thing that would be good, man. It's just to see a good fight. Trey Boy, man, said, what's up? And again, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Fannon, how you feel about Tio versus Kambosos fight and seemingly Tio trying to go to the Eddie brand? I'm thinking that Teofimo Lopez might have some problems with George Kambosos. And I haven't even looked at George Kambosos. He just seems just like wacky with me. But, you know, I don't think there's much left of Eddie Hearn in the United States. To tell you the truth, I think that they're going to probably run out their commitments. I think they probably got the commitments that they made to fighters. They're probably going to run that out. And after that, those fights are going to be few and far between. So, you know, I think that the smart people to go with is the PBC. Like all those dudes, Top Rank and the PBC need to partner and make sure that they're partnering with one another so you can get the fights on ESPN. But at the same time, dude, you can get all of the same fighters being able to fight on all of the networks, you know, because DAZN is not going to renew. They're not renewing Golden Boy. So DAZN is about to lose Virgil Ortiz and they're losing Ryan Garcia. That's all about Golden Boy Gatto. You know what I mean? Anthony Bennett said, Shakur can sit down and beat somebody up. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Shakur is a top level fighter, man. He's the top level of those guys, in my opinion. I was really interested in what Shakur had to say about Teofimo Lopez fighting Gervonta. I was pretty amazed about that. He was like, man, Gervonta will kill him. It's like, what? He's like, yeah, man. Gervonta will kill Teofimo Lopez. So that's murder between Gervonta Davis and Teofimo Lopez. And I wouldn't have expected him to say that. I would have thought he would have thought that was a better fight. But I'm telling you, man, if Teofimo Lopez can't land some big shot on Teofimo Lopez, on Shakur, on Gervonta very well may get him, man. Right now they're looking at Andy Ruiz. Hold on one second. Hold on.
Been around people that are super disciplined. This guy putting a lot of pressure on me. It's amazing.
Yeah, you got big boy Andy Ruiz on the screen right now. Oh, excuse me, man. Third Eye King Third Eye Supreme said, you so right, brother. Like Floyd when he beat up Canelo all 12 rounds. Exactly. He had to stay there. He couldn't run. He fought and beat him standing right there. He would take steps back. Anytime Canelo got cute with a combo, boo, 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 bop. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, if he can beat him like that, that's what he's going to have to do. He's going to have to do him like that. But, you know, it's just going to be tough to get it's going to be tough to get the decision. But like we said, man, but here's the thing, man. If it winds up being funny, cats are going to say it. People will know and say what it is, you know. It is what it is, man. He got ripped off. That's what cats will say, you know. And I don't think that that's too crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. Make sure I'm checking my phone real quick. Let me move down a little bit, man. Thank you guys for watching the fight with me, man. Broderick Hunter said, yes, if you can't hurt your opponent, trouble is coming. Yeah. And that's where I am with that's my only issue with Devin Haney. That's it. I don't think he's going to be able to beat Shakur Stevenson, though. I don't know about that, man. That boy right there looked a little bit special to me. You know, that boy right there. And I'm paying attention to what Shakur Stevenson does. Because I subscribe to him on Twitter. I'm starting to get the handle of Twitter. So I see what this dude is talking about every day. Dude, Shakur Stevenson he got to spend half his day watching boxing, man. Half his day, dude. Because he's like, man, this amateur dude is good. This amateur dude is that dude. Talking about amateur fights, talking about how dudes are looking in the pros. Shakur Stevenson spends a lot of his time focused on boxing. So, he don't seem like he's doing much other than that little thing he got. That thing he got with the baby on the way. Lord have mercy, dog. He got his little thang. Seemed like he got his little thang, and he got the gym. And then when he's watching tapes on fighters. And so that right there, that's a signal to me about Shakur. Besides just what I see in the ring, he's just going to get consistently better, man, because he's looking at what's going on, man. They still pumping up Yaldemir. Man, I can't believe they paid that dude that much money to fight Yaldemir, man. Top Dog said, I like Plant, but he's going to need to be on that juice Vladimir Hernandez was on, man. He put the hands on Julian Williams. Oh, he was on that. God dang, he was on that. Man, I don't even want to talk about that. That was disgusting. That man was clearly juiced. And you hear the commentators laugh. The commentators be talking about it too, but they say it like Tim Bradley he'll say it indiscreetly. He'll be like, man, that got a motor on him, huh? They'll be like, man, he got a motor on him, huh? He just don't never stop coming forward, huh? Just taking all kind of shots. Just keep on coming and coming and coming and coming. You know what I'm saying? DH, man, what's going on, DH? Where you go, DH? Where to go, DH? Where to go, DH? I lost you, DH. I'll get the next one I see. I wanted to read your comment. I'm going to go with Bobby Mahaffrey. Back when Tyson, Holyfield, Bo, and all of them were fighting, their fights would be in movie theaters. The Holyfield, Bo fights were on a giant screen at the horse and track. Yeah, we need heavyweights. They will be there again if you get heavyweights. It's rare. I mean, you got to have heavyweights. Mike Tyson was the reason behind all of that. Mike Tyson blew up, Holyfield blew up, Bo blew up all those dudes. It was heavyweights, man. Heavyweight boxing sells. But, they spent a whole lot of time tearing down American heavyweights and praying that European heavyweights continue to dominate that division. And continue, but they ain't that many of them done that well in that division when you look at the numbers, though. Gabriel Duke said they stopped showing stuff in my town at bars because of fights. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I can imagine that. You're probably right, man. Oh, yeah, Trey Boy, that was, man, dude. Oscar Valdez, you reading the interview where he's sitting there giving a bunch of autographs and all of that, man? I was like, yeah, all right, I got you. He said also the Valdez interview was funny. He openly ducked Shakur and said Navrati was a better fight than Stevens. He said it's a better all-action fight for him. Like he'd rather fight him because he wants to brawl. That's the excuse. Yeah, I mean, it's a better fight because I want to brawl. What do you mean? You want to hit him a lot, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it's a better fight because you can hit Navrati a lot and you ain't going to be able to hit him very much. I get it. You know what I mean? But don't worry. Shakur's going to be brawling on you. Keep throwing the punches. He'll brawl on you. Keep on throwing. Go in there. Throwing your hands. Doing all of that. Walking forward. Do it. He'll punch you as many times as you need to get punched. Right upside the head until you out of there. You know what I mean? They just mad. They mad because it'll be a technical fight. Like as if they're not technical fighters that if you get a come forward fighter or, an aggressive fighter, they can't take them out of that. The job is for you to take them out of that. It's going to be a technical fight. It'll be a boring fight. Yeah, him punching you in the face maybe 15 times around, you maybe touch him 2-3 times around, and you on to the next. He understands he can't. That sounded like he can't beat him, He's like, yeah, I mean, I can fight a technical fight too. Dog, why would you fight a technical fight with him if you technically should be able to get in there and dog him? That's just saying that you don't think you can fight him. You can't fight him the way that you want to fight him. You're going to have to try to pick your shots and all that because you just trying to go in there is not going to be very easy. It's an excuse. And he don't want to lose too. What is that, man? Come react with Ryan Anderson. He said he's a prodigy. Yeah, you talking about Shakur? I don't know if he's a prodigy or not. He seemed mighty dedicated to the sport, though. But that's probably good that he's not getting all that publicity, man. He said exactly would box a boxer. Yeah, well, I mean, he has to box him because he's not going to be able to do that stuff to him, and that's just obvious. You know, that's just obvious, man, that he's not going to be able to do that to him, man. Lorenzo said Tank will duck Shakur because he knows his skill set and it will make him look bad. And Bob Arum don't want it, man. Bob Arum don't want to get that fighter away, man. Doesn't want to give him away. And he doesn't want to give Navrati away down there at 130. I mean, he got to get Navrati up out of there. Because Navrati ain't going to be able to beat Gary Russell. I want to see the Gary Russell Jr. fight with Navrati. I wish Gary Russell Jr. would call out Navrati. Go find Navrati in Mexico. Jump in his chest or something like that. You know what I mean? Something like that. Look, if you're new to the chat, subscribe, man. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button while you watch his fights, man. We got Jordan. What's her guy name? Jordan Plant. God, dog, she be looking like she just love him. Her some Caleb Plant, dog. Dog, that's how you want your wife to look at you, like she just all kind of nuts about him, dog. What's going on, man? Gabriel Duke in that super chat, man. Thank you, man. Let me get going for you, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man, for that support, man, in the chat, man. Thank you, sir. Will I Am Coach G said we'll bring out the best of Shakur and sharpen Loma. Yeah, who are you talking about? Who will bring out the best of Shakur and sharpen Loma? I want to see that. Dude, I like Shakur's answer to that. He's like, look, man, y'all trying to talk about me fighting Lomachenko. How about you wait till I get to 135 to fight Lomachenko and you let me beat up Oscar Valdez right now? You know what I'm saying? A Tribe Called Judah said, just subscribe. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that, man. Y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscription. And we can have a good time tonight, man. Garv1 said that gong. Hey, look, man, you know what that is? That was from a job that I used to have because we used to own a family business that we sold some years back. And anytime we got a sale, we would hit a gong. So for me, that's like, it feels like, it just reminds me of that. So it's a good luck, man. It's a good luck charm for me. So I'm glad you got some humor out of it. It's a good luck charge for me. The Chino Legacy said, who's winning? They ain't even started fighting, man. We hours away from the fight, brother. We hours and hours away from the fight, homie. Wayne Dash, Caleb Plant looked like every cool white boy I know. A lot of swag in him. Do you know what's funny, man? Everybody keeps saying Caleb Plant act black. He acts like he's from Nashville. Like country boy to me. He seemed like an inner city country boy. Like, you know, to the extent like Tennessee, everybody out there got that slang in Tennessee. They speak, he's not faking that. You know what I'm saying? Like the way that he speaks, that's how he speaks. That's where he's from. Donut Jr. says sports XVXY. What's that about, man? You doing me like that again, Donut Jr., bro? You got to stop that. All right? You got to stop it. Don't do that, dog. Yeah, he's a country boy, man. He's a good, and everybody, he's looking like he's trying to act black, man. I ain't never got nothing off of him saying that dude wanted to be black. I will tell you this though, them black girls like him, and because them black girls like him, trying to give it to him, and he seemed like he taking it. You know what I mean? He grew up in an all-black neighborhood. Yeah. You know what I mean? But it doesn't seem to me like he's trying to be black. He seems very, very natural with it. And that's just like, that's who he is. You know what I mean? He grew up, checking ain't checking, said he grew up in an all-black neighborhood. He grew up around an all-black neighborhood. Because I've seen when he was younger, I seen him around a bunch of white boys. His whole camp is a bunch of white boys. He ain't got a lot of black dudes in his camp. He got his daddy. He got another he got a bunch of white dudes in his camp, man. He said, nah, he's white chocolate, all right. His wife is mixed. Hey, man, Miss Fitz said, yeah, nah, he's white chocolate, all right. All right, but I'm trying to tell you, them black chicks be trying to do that. Black chicks like them white boys, don't they? You know what I mean? Some of y'all like that, man. Them blue-eyed dudes be getting y'all, man. He ain't light-skinned. That boy is straight up white boy. Straight up white boy. But he seems like a good straight up dude, man. You know what I'm saying? Said, why isn't live on DAZN? Because this is a PBC fight, man. This is not a DAZN fight, man. Mark Booker in the building says, salute my shy brother. Appreciate you, champ. Hey, man, thanks, man. I appreciate you guys for coming by the chat, man. Kicking it with me, man. Keeping me in a good mood. Talking this boxing with me, man. Oh, Jimmy, he says, salute. Y'all see playing Street Fight, man. That shit was hilarious. When he's slapping the tar at that boy, you know what I'm saying? White women with buns. What's going on, Terry Schmoot in the building? He said, nah, I love my brothers. I'm just trying to say. I'm just trying to say, dog. You know, I'm just trying to say. There's a whole lot of brothers that will date white girls, dog, and there are a whole lot of black women that date white boys if given the opportunity, homie. Trust me, I've seen a lot of it. And it ain't no biggie to me. Do what you do. To me, personally, I like my wife. I am at that stage in my life, man, where I am just like, I just love my wife. I'm happy I got her. And I don't need nothing. And she is black. You know, she may be a little, a little melanin deficient, slightly. But, she's still a black chick. So that's my girl right there. Hey. Yeah. Lionheart Zell said, Fannon, did you see Charlo tell Plant he was going for him for the fight? Yeah, man. He said, man, I know y'all don't think I like Canelo. That means he's playing it right, dog. You know what I mean? He's playing it right. Reggie Clistine TV, he's laughing. Hey, I'm trying to tell you, if you're talking about laughing about my wife, yeah, she real light-skinned. She real light-skinned. Real light-skinned, as they say. But it don't matter to me. Said Eminem is black. So, Misfit said, amen to that for now. Hey, yeah, look, I always date black women. I ain't gonna lie. See, the thing I'll tell you about black women is this. Ain't no need to ever leave, man. Ain't no need to ever leave. Because you can find a black woman that looks like anything. Anything. If you want a black woman that looks Korean, you can find you one. You want to find a black woman that looks like she's a straight up white girl, you can find one of them. If you want to find one that is black as this shirt right here, you can find them too. Except they're very difficult to talk to. That ones like this, the pure black, they very difficult to talk to. Very, very difficult to holler at them. They are like a select breed of I'm better than you-ish type chick. But you get the point. LaJessica B said, good morning. Hey, good evening, Fannon. Good evening to you, lady. How are you today? Lonnie Freeman said, coffee is coffee. Exactly. As long as she say she black, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? That's been my whole thing. As long as she admits to being black, I'm good. You know what I mean? The only way that I would have went sideways was for like a Puerto Rican or something. Because then I could have talked shit to be like, you know all that is. Freddie Jimenez in the building. What's going on, man? He said, hey, Fannon, ready. Great White Hope is ready to tear the house down. Hope for the upset. As long as he don't drain out and use those boxing skills. Absolutely. You know what I mean? Norris, what is that? Laura said, on my soul. I'm just trying to tell you, dog. Them super chocolate, dog. Snooty. Snooty. Super snooty. Like, you ain't fucking up my DNA, brown boy. That's how I do, because I was like, man, I never got that shit. I was like, hey, man, there's something about these super chocolate chicks that I just don't get along with. Like, they will not holler at me. And one day, dog, it was explained. They're like, yeah, they think they're going to fuck you, going to fuck up their genetics. Because they're going to have a kid that's kind of like, muddy brown and shit. They don't want no muddy brown kid, dog. You have to kick up out of there, dog. That's how they get black like that. They keep it in the family. Reggie Celestine said, melanin deficiency. Yeah, my wife got a melanin deficiency, dog. Yeah, she do. He said, DH said, especially the ones with long hair. Yeah, I'm just telling you, dog. That shit was always, because real light skin girls are always easy. Not easy. You know what I mean? Definitely not easy. But I'm saying, like, you can holler at them. Them chocolate black ones, and them others look dead down their nose at you. Like, fuck you talking to me for? Like with that look on their face. Hey, if you don't get away from me, that type of thing. He said, I'm going to need a coffee to stay up waiting for this fight. You know that. I got my coffee right here. Sip on, If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. If you are subscribed to the channel, hit the bell icon, man, so y'all can watch my videos, dog. You know what I mean? Blame the Bear said, Fannon, I like him dark, very dark. Thank goodness I'm in the Caribbean. Hey, man. Hey. I liked extremed. I liked extremes. It don't matter. Extreme anyway. Any way it goes. As long as they don't look like me, I'm good. I just don't want nothing. I'm the center point. In any way, any far as any direction from me as you can get, I was good. Graphic One said, I'm like Fife Dog. I like them all. That's what's up, man. Mo Gonzalez said, fire shirt for now. Thanks, man. You know what it is. My wife hates this shirt. My wife hates that shirt, man. Hates it, man. But I love it. Said, Ruben said, we're all human at the end of the day. I love girls, all colors. Hey, man, whatever floats your boat, brother. Whatever floats your boat, man. I ain't trying to tell nobody was right. Nobody was wrong. But this looks like this card about to start pretty soon, man. My white ass loves, hey, Pure Discipline said, my white ass loves black women. Yeah, you know it. You know it ain't nothing wrong with them, man. Ain't nothing wrong with them. Ain't nothing wrong with them. Ain't nothing wrong with them. Anyway, man, let's get this back to boxing. Brooklyn's Finest said, is Amir Khan a Hall of Famer? No, he is not. Maybe a UK one. So Loretta said, we went from boxing to women. Yeah, it's easy to do that, man. Real easy to do that, man. Real easy to shift off on that. I used to do that all the time, man. But then one day, I told my wife was listening, and she said something to the effect of, she's like, you hurt my feelings. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, you hurt my feelings talking about something I said or related to a woman that happened like 30 years ago. And she was like, you hurt my feelings. So I was like, after that, I was like, you know what, man? If my wife was sitting there talking about some dude she dated, I'd be hot too. So after that, I was like, I got to stop, man. Blame the Bear said, backwoods, Fannon wore that shirt because he know Canelo about to smoke plant. I hope not, dog. I hope not, man. I want to see a good fight, man. You know what I mean? Terry Schmoo said, Breedis Prescott killed Amir Khan from ever being a Hall of Famer. Man, dude, he got a knockout reel. He got a knockout reel like you would not believe, man. Canelo, I mean, he got the best get knocked out reel in all of boxing. I don't know if anybody got a better get knocked out reel than Amir Khan. I bet you Manny Pacquiao probably got a nice I got knocked out reel though. You know what I mean? Broderick Hunter said that New Orleans talk. Yeah, you know that. She ain't like that, dog. Yeah, she ain't like that, dog. No. She did not like that, dog. You know what I'm saying? Amir Khan is a Hall of Famer. Nah, dog. Amir Khan beat Marcus McDonald. So what? So did what's my man's name from what's my man's name that lost to Tim Bradley? Was a good welterweight for a while. Wound up having some problems with like prescription drugs. He wound up getting addicted to prescription drugs. He was trained by Kevin Cunningham. Man, I can picture his face, but I cannot say his name, man. Cannot say, what is his name? Not Bronner. Hold on, man. I'm not gonna do this, man. I hate this. So here, let me go. Tim Bradley, because Tim Bradley, he lost to Tim Bradley. That's the first fight that I think he lost was Tim Bradley. Not Tim Bradley. Not Tom Bradley. Tim Bradley. Timothy Bradley. All right, what was the dude that Timothy Bradley beat? Devin Alexander. That's what it is. Devin Alexander, man. That's my dude, Devin Alexander, man. KB Ho Productions in the building. What's going on, man? How am I a super member and I ain't got no wrench? I'm old and don't be in the chat like that anyway. Hey, my bad, man. Hold on, dog. You know what it is. All you got to do is say a little something. That's all you got to do. Boom. There you go. That's what it is, man. You got your wrench, dog, anytime, dog. Anytime, any day. You got the wrench, dog. 57 seconds, man. Hey, man, y'all got to give me a second. Give me one hot second real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. My bad. Going for his hooch? Nah, man, no hooch for me. I don't drink. I'm done. Not going for my hooch. My wife always told me not to tell y'all where I go when I say I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Okay? It ain't too hard to figure that one out, dog. I had to use a bathroom, dog. Now I'm not going for no hooch, dog. I do not drink. Not anymore, anyway. Too many years of drinking, man. Too many years of drinking. Too many years of smoking. Too many years of partying, and not even realize I was partying. Just, all of that, man. So, man, I'm over 50, dog. I got to keep it together, dog. Wayne Dash said, ain't no sponsor link, just super chat. And you got to be on YouTube, on the PBC, and you should say join pure dis. Oh, and it should say join. Yeah, man, join the chat, man. It'd be great, man. We got really good conversations going on here on a regular basis. Look like they about to start it up. Man. Said, what's that? Viva Tu Vida in the building. What's going on, Viva Tu Vida? Said, went from your champion in multiple divisions. That makes you a Hall of Famer. Hell no, that don't make you a Hall of Famer, man. No way. Technical boxing versus power in fighter, who wins? It depends on the fighter. Tell you right now, that depends on the fighter, homie. You know what I'm saying? My man, Copper Rap Origines in the building, said, damn, Bronner had a great boxing career, but he messed it up. Now he's in trouble. Something else happened with Bronner today? Don't make me go check on Bronner. Something come out with Bronner today? He about to go to jail. He don't pay that chick that money. You know what I mean? Let me see. Something else happened? Nah, he was arrested in Kentucky 4 weeks ago. Did he get out yet? Oh, you think Bronner's a Hall of Famer? Nah. If he made the Hall of Fame, I'd be shocked. You know what I'm saying? If he made the Hall of Fame, I'd be shocked. But he's, you know what I mean? The problem is definitely Hall of Fame. You think so? I don't know, man. But they put a lot of people in the Hall of Fame. You know what I mean? They like Amanda Serrano. Amanda Serrano going to the Hall of Fame. She's gonna go to the Hall of Fame. Like that. Like the women's boxing's getting good, man. Right now they're showing highlights of Caleb Plant knocking down Muskatagi. So we'll keep it going. I'll call them fights though when they get there in a second, man. The Hall of Shame, yeah. Hey, white Kanye West said Fannon belongs in the Hall of Fame, man. Let me tell you something, dude. I need to call somebody like Dougie Fisher and figure out how I can get in the Hall of Fame, bro. As a journalist, I'd love that, man. I need to get in there. I need to start writing articles. Do something like that. Share my channel, man. We get somebody to be the first YouTuber to get in the Hall of Fame. First YouTube boxing commentator to get to the Hall of Fame, dog. Is Linares a Hall of Famer? No. I wouldn't vote for him. For Hall of Fame? I wouldn't vote. Man, ain't but a couple people that are fighting right now going to the Hall of Fame, in my opinion, dog. Karma Box MMA said, nice shirt. Salute. Thank you, man. Thank you. My wife hates it. I love it, though. And I never smoked backwoods. When I used to smoke weed, I didn't smoke backwoods. Backwoods was nasty. But I like the shirt, man. I like the shirt. What's the best prospects for Ryan Garcia? This guy seems almost divine sometimes. Y'all sleeping on plan? Hey, let's see. You too dark for what? Who you talking about? I'm too dark. Oh, too dark for the Hall of Fame? Yeah, maybe. I might be a little extra chocolate for the Hall of Fame, man. But, we all can have dreams. I think if I started talking about boxing, nah, Sean, I'm not showing the fight, man. I ain't losing my channel, dog. No. I'm going to tell you right now. Anybody you see on YouTube that actually shows the fight does not care about their channel, because their channel they will most definitely get penalized for and lose their live streams for that. Ain't happening, homie. We talk every day, pretty much every day on the live stream. So, man, I'm not going to risk that, man. You know what I mean? That's what I'm sorry, but I can't do it. Lionheart Zell said, I'm telling you, I feel like Plant definitely going to trade tonight to silence critics. Let him do it, man. Let's make it happen, dog. Let's make it happen, dog. Did you also believe that Floyd was avoiding Amir Khan? No. Amir Khan got knocked out on the way to Floyd. If Amir Khan If Amir Khan had not got knocked out on his way to Floyd, he would have got that fight. No doubt about it in my mind. He's the perfect dude for Floyd Mayweather to whoop up on, man. Only problem was he got knocked out on the way there. You know what I mean? He got knocked out, dog, on the way there, dog. Graphic one said, I'm watching it and listening to your live. That's what's up, man. He said, that's not fair use. That's copyright infringement. Exactly. Ain't fair. Nothing fair about that. You got to do like this commentary. This is fair. This I ain't even using it. This is fair use. Because I ain't using it. You know what I mean? Ain't finna happen, dog. I like to talk boxing, man. Most of the conversations we do are Monday through are on normal days at 8 o'clock in the morning through like 10 o'clock in the morning, man. That's how we do it, dog. Be easy in the building, said Brother Martin, checking in from St. Martin on vacation with the wife. Oh, shout out, man. Have a good time out there, man. I hope you enjoy the beaches and all of that. Got Raleigh. What's Maury Ronaldo talking about?
Champion in each division. The last time that I checked, there's only one world, BC. Now, in the 37-year history of the 168-pound weight class, there has never been an undisputed ruler.
Yeah, that's because 168 sucks. That's the problem. I mean, always trying to make some shit up. Oh, 31 years. 31 years. Rolly Romero was, Rolly said, in the 31-year history of this division, there's never, man, exactly, 31 years. And there ain't been it because they keep adding belts every other minute, man. Dr. Fate said, I like you, Fannon, but I'm still heated about you saying who has Canelo fought in the last 5 years. I still maintain that, dog. He fought Gennady Golovkin in I didn't say the last 5 years. Was it 5 years ago that he fought Gennady Golovkin? Who has he fought since Gennady Golovkin? Let me go there, man. Canelo. Why am I looking up Canelo and not looking up Saul Cinnamon? Let's see. Yeah, it ain't no such thing as a Canelo Alvarez. Saul Canelo Alvarez. Let's see. Canelo is man, he got a lot of fights, man. Canelo got almost 60 fights. This is his 60th fight. 60th fight tonight. 5 years ago was 2016. Yeah, he fought. Who has he fought in the last 3 years? Not last 5 years. Because I'll give him Gennady Golovkin. But Rocky Fielding, Sergey Kovalev, Callum Smith, Yaldemir, and Billy Joe Saunders, I ain't that impressed, dog. But the Daniel Jacobs fight, though, you know what I mean? And he went the distance with Callum Smith, too. What is this? Hey, I'm calling the fight on the channel.
Oh, okay. Hey, you said you emailed me saying that I forgot something?
No, I didn't say you forgot anything. I said, here you go. I don't think I said forgot. I just let you know.
Oh, okay.
No, if I said forgot, I mistyped. No, I was just giving you what they sent me.
Oh, okay.
All right, man. They said you forgot, not me. All right.
Oh, all right.
Okay, bet. Sorry about that. Had to handle a little business as my nephew from Serbia, man. 56, 57. Nah, he's got 69 fights, man. He's got 59 fights. 59 fights. I think 59 fights. I already dropped what he's 56, 1-1. Is he 56, 1-2? He's got 2 draws. I didn't know he got 2 draws. Yeah, he's got a draw. He must have had a draw early in his career or something. Yeah, he's 56, 1-2. So after the night, he's going to be. This is his 60th fight for Canelo Alvarez. Brooklyn's finest. Exactly. Why are you talking about Brooklyn's finest, man? Why you talking about Brooklyn's finest, man? Blame the Baron said, Fannon, by the way, shout out from St. Lucia. Hey, man, shout out to St. Lucia. Shout out to St. Lucia. Oh, it's an accident? Okay, that's what's up. Because I'm going to say, man, don't do that. As a matter of fact, man, that man just earned a wrench. Where'd he go? Because I like Brooklyn's finest, man. I ain't seen Brooklyn's finest in a minute. I got to make sure cats that ain't been in the chat for a minute. Man, put some, when you get timed out, Brooklyn's finest, make sure you put that, man, so I can hit you up with that. KB Hop said need the new wrench. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get him. As soon as I see him, I'm gonna get him. No doubt. Soon as I see a comment pop up, I'm gonna get him. I'm tighten him up. So that way we ain't gotta worry about that, man. You know? Man, I'm appreciative of you guys coming here, man. Lionheart Zell said, that's not for me, man. Eddie Ed in the building. What's up, man? Devontae Richardson said, give me a wrench, give me a wrench, my guy, Fannon. David Richardson, Devontae Richardson, Devontae Swing Richardson. All right. Gotcha. I've seen you before, man. Make sure you show up to the chat, watch the videos, though, dog. Watch the videos that I do, man. Watch the videos, man. Yes. Hey, Josiah Judah said, what's up with you, brother? How you feeling, man? Good to see you, man. Michael Ray II said, nothing like fight night. And I'm going to get a lot. Hey, and by the way, every one of you trolls, take this video and put that crap up on your channel tomorrow. I'm getting it taken down with a copyright strike, homie. Okay? Don't take my shit and put it up on your channel. Please do not do that, dog. I will get you a copyright strike. I used to call people, ignore it and all that. If you use it, bro, I'm calling YouTube. I ain't calling nobody but YouTube. I get sick of y'all, man, with all of that, dog. You know what I mean? Antonio Freeman in the building said, Fannon, do you think Canelo can retire with 70 fights? Yeah, absolutely. He can retire now. He can retire before he gets 70 fights. I don't see another 10 fights. I mean, if he gives another 10 fights, we will get good fights. I hope he goes to 70 fights. Because it's only 10 more. What's that, 5 more years? 5 more years or 5 more years. He ain't fighting more than 3 times a year. He's not going to fight 4 times a year. He said he would fight that much. You know what I mean? If he could, but he's not gonna, man. You know what I mean? Lonzo said, hard to be perfect for 12 rounds. Plant's only chance. He ain't got to be perfect for 12 rounds because Canelo ain't got that one punch lay you out. That lay you out stuff. Jesse James say Plant is the black hope. Why y'all, man? I don't even get that, dog. Y'all just trying to make him a black man, dog. That ain't no black man. You know what I'm saying? Let that man be white. He's an American. He ain't got to be black. He's an American. That's all that matters, right? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands. One nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for everybody. You know what I mean? Exactly, man. There you go. Broderick Hunter said, Plant is the stop the BS hope. Exactly. You know what I mean? Hey, Fannon, did you hear about Virgil Ortiz calling out Boots? Did he? For real? He gonna get murked. I hope he does. I hope he did. He gonna get murked. I don't know what he getting all brave for. He need to put some of them bravery. He need to put that bravery, sit down on that bravery. He need to sit down on that bravery. Else he gonna get murked, man. Murked. Not ready for prime time, dog. Not ready for prime time. Not with that dude. You know what I mean? Khalid Hassan said a black man, Mayweather, already beat Canelo. Stop it with all of that. You know how it is, but they forgot. You know what I'm saying? They be forgetting that. It don't count no more. That's what they say. That's what they say. They just erase that loss. Oh, it was a learning experience for him. It was a learning. He was young. Yeah, he's a learning experience. He's young. I just wish y'all stop calling that Caleb Plant black. Caleb Plant ain't black. Caleb Plant is an American. He's an American. He's an American champion. And I'm rooting for the American champion. Just like they talking about how this dude could be the best, Canelo could be the best Mexican ever and all of that. Hey, man, they root for the Mexican. So I'm rooting for the American. And ain't nothing wrong. You know what I mean? They said, Paul said, Viva exactly, man. Viva Mexico, cabrones. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Paul Montez got it. He rooting for the Mexican. I think something's wrong for you. I wouldn't think something wrong with you because I do know that some Mexicans don't rock with Canelo. You know what I mean? Dickie Gunn said, Fannon, take that shirt off. You don't smoke backwoods. But I'll smoke this. Thank you very much. You didn't see the whole shirt, homie. I don't smoke backwoods. Of course I don't smoke backwoods, man. What? I wear I got Michael Jordans on and I ain't no goddamn and I don't play basketball. You know what I'm saying? I got basketball shoes on, I don't play basketball. What you then? How you know I don't smoke backwoods? I have had more than my fair share of backwoods, dog. More than my fair share of that, dog. Years and years of it. Personally, dog, I tried to get off of them backwoods and all that stuff, and I shifted over there to vape pens and all that crap. Anyway, but I'm off all that now. Jay Flame in the building said, "What's good, Fannon? I salute to work. I've been rocking with you for a minute. I gonna get a wrench one of these days." Oh, you got it now, Jay Flame. Much love in that super chat, my brother. Now it's not started right now. We got Elvis. We got Elvis Rodriguez. I think we got a Puerto Rican showdown now, man. I'll call that fight. But Jay Flame in the building, man. Let me get Jay Flame right, dog. Let me get Jay Flame right. Let me go back and get Jay Flame right. You there, man? Make sure you come to the chats, though, man. There you go. You moderated, dog. You moderated. Han says, search Google World. Oh, yeah, you definitely getting timed out for that, dog. All that. Let's see what's going on in the fight. So we got the first fight of the evening coming up.
As Premier Boxing Champions presents a big night of action coming away, brought to you by Canelo Promotions.
Yeah, it's Canelo Promotions. So that's why I got it. He's a Dominican. Is he Dominican? Oh, Elvis Rodriguez is Dominican. Yeah, okay. That's what's up. So we got Elvis Rodriguez. Sports Live, man. You need to stop all of that, man. You need to stop doing that, man. You need to stop that, man, because I don't even understand that. You said weak-ass fight, but we'll try. Yeah, man, we'll get it going. I'll call the rounds, man. Might as well. We got people that maybe not be able to see the pay-per-view. So we got Elvis Rodriguez. And we got a Puerto Rican and a Dominican battle. Fannon. What was your reaction when you saw the judge say a draw in that Mayweather-Canelo? I was like, what are they smoking? That's what I was like. I was tripping when they did that, man. He said, Elvis has the crossover black look. I'll take him. Yeah, dog. He looked like my cousin. Hey, dog, that's hey, man, look, them Dominicans, 99. Dog, I don't even know if I've ever seen a non-black Dominican in my life. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm being real, man. It started in how many minutes, please? You got hours before the main event, man. You know what I'm saying? King R said, I appreciate you, man. You're a great commentator. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the compliment. Yeah, man, I don't even know if I've ever seen a non-black Dominican, to tell you the truth. I don't think I have. I'm just looking back. It's like, have I ever seen a non-black Dominican? I don't think I have. It's like I've never seen a non-black Haitian. I've seen a couple of white Jamaicans. I've seen some white Jamaicans, but I ain't never seen a white Haitian, and I ain't never seen nothing but black Dominicans, and a bunch of black Dominicans that say they ain't black in the United States. That's the only thing I've ever seen. Main event, yeah, 12 midnight, man. Great for 9. You gonna let us hear the commentary? Man, if I let y'all hear the commentary, these guys will cause me problems. Well, I'll talk over the commentary. All right, so they about to start it. Round 1. Rodriguez versus a guy whose name I didn't catch. I got a link for you if you want it. Yeah, I don't say it. So, I'm an Asian Jamaican. Yeah, I've seen some different. You're an Asian Jamaican? That's what's up, man. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that, man. I've seen some other Jamaicans. I have, but I ain't never seen no other Haitians, dog. Somebody having a troll shooting contest tonight on these trolls. RSA in the building, man. What's going on, man? We got this. We got a southpaw on Orthodox matchup, man. Rodriguez is the southpaw. Elvis Rodriguez. He says, "Salute, brother. I've seen a few white Haitians in South Florida. What's up on that undercard? Garbage is that? What's going on, man? No, you got to get up out of here, man." He said, "I met a Dominican woman." What do you say? I met a Dominican woman Where'd it go? Hey, Sister Wilson, can you speak a little louder? My neighbors can't hear you? No, I can't. I'm going to speak as loud as I do. Turn your volume down, dumbass. How about that? There's a volume. The person just got blocked. Said, no, you get a strike. Yeah, boop. Let me turn that down then. Go to the volume on what you're listening on and turn it down. How about that? It'll regulate. All right. I have a man's voice. I speak loudly. So anyway, bye, Sister Willis. All right, so we got the man we got Rodriguez behind the high guard and the southpaw stance in the corner. Right now, they're just kind of throwing punches back and forth. Nothing really happened yet. Just jab for jab. Elvis Rodriguez trying to jump in with a jab, but nothing's really landing. Lead uppercut. Nothing really happening. Everybody kind of missing stuff. Virgil getting bold because he's going to Reynoso, the PED trainer. Yeah, he said it ain't live, man. Or he said or turn to something else. Exactly. Can you speak a little louder? Nah, I can't. So Rodriguez is circling to his right. Counter punch by Romero. Still nothing really happening. Romero trying to come in with a lead right, with a lead hook. Rodriguez with his back against the ropes. Still kind of feeling each other out. Nobody really willing to commit to anything. Nice little body shot, little lead right, little lead left hook by Romero to the southpaw Rodriguez. Yeah, man, she had to get up out of here, man. Stop complaining. Oh, turn it up a little bit. Can you speak a little louder? They don't ever think you're going to read the comments, man. They think they can throw that crap in there and they get shocked when you actually read it, man. He said they got the neighbor listening to you live off the Obama phone. Hey, man, what's an Obama phone? Is that a cricket? Is that like a cricket phone? I don't really want to talk about this fight too much. On the real. Seriously, man. I'd rather just talk boxing. We're ready to get ready for that, but get ready for the main fight. So nothing really happened in that first round here. Kind of feeling each other out. We got a house the house is half empty with some real expensive tickets. You got some people sitting down there in front row that know they got to get back up to the upper echelons in a second. He said, "Oh, basically a free phone, cheap. Oh, okay, that's what's up. I need to get me an Obama phone, man. Every time I buy one of these things, man, they break, and I'm on the hook for another $1,000, man. I downgraded. I ain't getting no more expensive phones, man. The free phones they give away, that's what they call an Obama phone. Yeah, man, I ain't never heard of an Obama phone before. Maybe, hey, I guess I'm fortunate for that, man." He said, "Y'all Dominicans just jealous of American black people. Look, man, they just want to jump in. They just trying to hide. They just light-skinned people trying to pass. They trying to figure out how to pass, man. So they use the language to pass. Man, y'all just passing. That's it." Especially that clown with that channel, dog. You ain't doing nothing but passing, dog. That's it. You trying to pass for something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, nice little shot by Elvis Rodriguez straight to the stomach. Nice lead right hand nice lead left to the stomach. Nice lead left to the stomach. Let me check the chat, man. Government cheese, government phone. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, I never had the government cheese, man. Williams Old School. What's going on, man? Let me check, make sure of something, man. I gotta check to make sure William Old School aren't got his wrench, man. Hold on, where he go? Yeah, William, let me get you, man. I haven't seen you in a minute, man. You got the moderator now. Welcome back to the channel, William. Hope you're doing well, man. Rick Say says, "Plant for the upset. How likely do you think it'll happen?" I don't know, man. I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna enjoy the fight, man. I don't know. I don't want to pour any water. I don't want to pour any salt on you, man. What's going on, Black Star Sports TV in the building? What's going on, man? How you feeling? What's happening with you, sir? Al Carroll said, "What's up, bro? From Seattle, love your work." Thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. That means a lot to me, man. I need that, dog. Yeah, something like that. Wayne Dash says 20%. Yeah, I can go with that. Something like that. I'll go with that, man. Jacob P say, "Damn, what up with all the racial tension, y'all dudes bugging out minorities, hating on minorities?" Man, Jacob P. Stop it. Ain't nobody hating on nobody, man. Ain't nobody hating on anybody. He said, oh, Fannon, I pretty much lost everything with the last hurricane, man. Brother, I'm sorry, man. I am sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I had a difficult year myself this year, but I didn't get hit with a hurricane. I got hit with illness, but I didn't get hit with that, man. J Flame, everybody want to be black until the police get called. Look, man, I'm just joking, man. Nah, Martin, those Dominicans ain't us. They trying to hide among us. They're trying to hide them. Man, I don't know. Hey, man, look, man, we all children of God, man. It's all fun, man, and good, man. What website can you watch it on? Flores, you're going to have to get you a link or something, or you can buy it on YouTube, or you can buy it on Showtime, man. Johnny Newton said, you smoke them backwoods, huh? Nah, man, I don't smoke backwoods, man. I'm done with all that. I used to. A little something. Much love in that super chat, brother. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Antoine Freeman said, did you make any bets on the fight, Fannon? No. I ain't losing no money, dog. I ain't losing no money, and you can lose money on both. No, not on the zone. Definitely not on the zone. Definitely you ain't gonna see him on the zone because Canelo's not on the zone anymore. Oh, that's why you say that. Yeah, the zone. Canelo Alvarez is no longer with the zone. He left Golden Boy, and when he left Golden Boy, he fought a couple more times on the zone then his deal with the zone ran out, and now he's a free agent, and he's fighting over on the PBC on the pay-per-view. And absolutely no way am I streaming that, dog. Starbucks said, me not black, I'm Dominican. Hey, look, man, I don't know what to tell you. Walk like a duck, quack like a duck, dog. Walk like a duck, quack like a duck to me. You know what I mean? Walk like a duck, quack like a duck. You know what I mean? That's all I'm on. Hey, you're funny, Copper Rap Rich. Say, we all children of God till the police show up. Then it's I'm over here. They'll say, hey, man, I'm going to tell you, though, if the police show up, police going to make that decision themselves. If you got a little of that chocolatito, too much of that little chocolatito on you, them police going to know it, dog. They don't care. that police advantage don't work, homie, man. Then the real Sticks Fix said, production said Dominican is not the race, man. It's not a race, though. Yeah, you know what it is, man. All right, nice shot. Nice hook by your boy Rodriguez, though. Seems like the action's picking up. Rodriguez with the three-piece combination. And as he backs up, we got Rodriguez moving forward. Romero trying to pull forward. Nice little counter shot. Trying to lay into it. Rodriguez being a little bit slick. The slick southpaw. The body attack from Romero is starting to find home a little bit. These are some trash undercards. By the way, not happy at all about this undercard, dog. Not happy at all about this undercard, man. Jiminy Cricket said Dominicans are most definitely related to us in America and so many other Latinos and Hispanic people. Yeah, of course, man. Same people, different boat, man. That's the same people, different boat. That's it. But you know, people from Baltimore don't like people from D.C. So, you know, it is what it is. Baltimore and D.C. act like they from different countries. So it is what it is. Said all the police are police until the police show. All the police are police till the police show up. Michael Ray said, did they decide who's taking Riley Romero's spot against Tank? Yes, it's a guy named Isaac Cruz. Isaac Cruz. And my understanding was he said that's who they were going to fight before that. That's what Riley Romero said. Said they were that he was going to fight Isaac Cruz originally. That was the guy he wanted to fight anyway. And then the mandatory got called, and so he fought Riley Romero. That's a lie Riley Romero telling. You know what I'm saying? He said, let's get our reparations day in line. We black too. Hey, you know that. Hey, nah, but that's not going to work. You know what's going to happen? You have a lot of black people saying, give me my money. You have a lot of white people that you think are white walk up and say, give me my money. What do you mean? Give me my money. I want my reparations. My grandmama too. Telling you, a lot of them. A lot of them. Hey, said Lionheart Zell said, Fannon, you keeping the live up tomorrow. Gotta take off and like to rewatch. So thanks for all you do. Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. No doubt. Yes, the undercard is trash. The undercard is trash. Alarm bells. The undercard is trash. Without a doubt. But they're mixing it up. It's just not a fight that I care too much about, man. I'd rather talk boxing for some hours with y'all if y'all got the fight. You know what I mean? That's funny, dog. He trying to fit in with the Puerto Ricans. Shit. I be laughing, dog. I'm laughing at that dude. Tyrone, if you don't stop with all of that crap. Look, Tyrone, if you don't stop that, I'm going to tell everybody your name really Tyrone Jenkins. Okay? Stop that, dog. Just because your hair a little straight, dog, you don't look no different. You don't look a lick different, dog. You ain't even Elder Barge like, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you do, at least you got to be looking like Elder Barge. You know, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Bring something like that to the table if you're going to be passing. You got to try to pass. You got to at least be out there like Elder Barge, dog. You know what I mean? Rip Jones said, not worth $75. Hell no, it's not worth $75. I paid $75 and I'm not happy about it. I ain't gonna lie, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I'll be laughing at that dude. Like, man, will you stop that, dog? Will you stop that, dog? He said he a bit, hey, man, whatever. I don't even think about that dude, man. I be laughing at that dude, honestly, man. I be laughing. Straight up laughing, dog. Like, look, Tyrone, I don't want to hear that shit. I got a cousin look just like you, dog. So I don't hear that shit. Like, I got a cousin look just like you. Stop trying to pass, homie. Paul Jimenez said it's not a bad card. It's not a good one. I don't care. They are starting with 10-round fights, though. They are starting, but it's a decent fight, though. So Rodriguez with the uppercut. Rodriguez looks like he's starting to wear on him a little bit. Now he's starting to find home a little bit, warming up. Nice hook to the uppercut. Another uppercut. He's walking in straight in there with nice uppercuts. Let's shot to the body. Rodriguez starting to step it up, man. Nice three-piece combination. The last one landed by Romero. Rodriguez finding a nice home for that uppercut, man. Nice home for that uppercut. Avoided some punches. Nice head movement on him. They just seem to like they're exchanging combinations, man. He said he blagged his name Tyrone. I'm telling you, his name Tyrone Jenkins. He lying. Speaking with a fake accent, lying about it. Anyway, Paul Jimenez said, I'm riding with Caleb Plant even though Canelo is favored. Yeah, I think everybody is, man. I think everybody's riding with him, man. You know what I mean? I think everybody's riding with him. Oh, woo! He hurts him, no. Whoa. Take a knee. Nice shot. Rodriguez was finding him. Nice. Rodriguez now, they got that. Give him a standing 8 count. Got him a standing 8 count. He's going to continue. He got rocked. Nice shot, dog. Appreciate the chat, Jacob B. Thanks, man. Rodriguez comes right back looking for that uppercut. Again, he dang near can't miss with that uppercut. Go to the body. No, nice to the body, up to the head. Looking for that uppercut. Rodriguez, a tough dude, comes back, but he's on unsteady legs. Rodriguez taking his time now, touching him with an uppercut, trying to find him with the jab. Uppercut to the body. Romero coming back a little bit. Nice little shot between the gloves by Rodriguez. Rodriguez slips about 3 punches into the round. Nice shot, man. That was a nice shot. Very nice shot. Alney FF said, if Caleb wins, we'll see an immediate rematch. Man, if you see, it's Curtis so the uppercut is consistent. It is. Absolutely. He's finding him nicely with that uppercut. Now what are we in round 4? We're in round 4, heading into round 10. Yeah, he said he got them James Brown legs. Yeah, man, he went to wobbling on that one. Corner giving him an instruction. Felix de Jesus, the interpreter. This fight pretty good. Yeah, man, it is good action, man. So let's see what he caught him with. Oh man, he caught him with that leads, that straight right. He caught him with that straight left, and then caught him with the uppercut. Had him wobbling. Took a knee, man. Smart move. Take that knee though. Romero bruised easily. Look at him. Yeah, it was good action in that round. All right, so we're here for the next round. This is round 5 of 10. We got Romero with the jab. Starting off the round kind of slow. Looking for that overhand, looking for that straight left again with that left to the body and a right hook to the body. Straight left to the body, right hook to the body. Trying to get his hands down. Again, looking for that. Now that he knows that chin, looks like that chin is soft. He's going to that body to get them hands down. Nice foot feints. Nice little lead left to the body by Romero. Steps out of the way of some counter shots. Seems like Romero's got his footing with him. Got his footing back, or got his senses back. Got his senses underneath him again. Lead left hook by Rodriguez almost finds home. Leans in. They're going chin to chin. Nice jab, lead jab by Romero. Romero's trying to come in. Man, they got the betting odds out here. Canelo is minus 1,000. Plant plus 600. I would have thought he'd be, man, there's some wide odds, man. They ain't giving Canelo that much chance at all, man. Yeah, exactly. Of course, yeah, let him recover. Now, and he looks like he's got his strength back, trying to land a lead right hand, and then they counter each other. Romero's still looking for that, trying to attack the body, trying to get his hands down. Nice little jab by Romero. Nice jab by Rodriguez. Jab by Rodriguez. Slowed the pace down. Caught him with a straight left again. Romero gets caught with another straight left. Took it pretty well this time, though. Little pawing jab. Couple overhand rights that don't miss. Rodriguez seems like I would give Rodriguez this round off what he landed. Nice lead left hook. Then he slips the counter shot. Spins around to his back. The ref breaks him up. Lead uppercut lands. Then he gets out of there. Lead uppercut, missed the hook, then gets out of there. Romero tries to follow up with some shots. Nice little hook by left hook lands for Romero at the end of that combination. Gets caught with another uppercut by Rodriguez, though. Rodriguez is steadily catching him with them uppercuts. But nice jab by Rodriguez, by Romero. Romero looks like he's got his legs back underneath him. I don't know what this boy is doing, man, it being 8:30 and me not hearing from him. Absolutely, man. Pushing forward. This is a pretty decent round, man. It's a good fight. Oh, and down he goes. Looking for that lead left. That lead left got there, dog. That lead left got there, man. Nice shot, man. Puts him on the deck. You better get up. He's out. He just laid out there and stayed down. Didn't even try to get up. Man, he didn't even try to get up. His ref, stay down, dog. We ain't trying to get you killed, huh? He didn't want that smoke no more, huh? He didn't want that smoke, huh? Man, that's crazy. Hold on, man. Where is this dude, man? Hold on, y'all got to take care of a little business real quick. He said, yeah, man, I can't believe he sold out like that, man. I believe he didn't get out there and try to fight, man. He wasn't avoiding them uppercuts, was landing something fierce, though, man. So, Copper Aborigine said he hit that like button or I'm timing y'all all out, no free parking. Exactly, man. Yeah, he was definitely Broderick. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he had to get out there, man. Starbucks Sports said, "Why? I don't know why they timed you out. I have no clue, man. Why they timed you out, man? Yeah, that was a good match. I like that, man. I like that. Hey, don't time out Starbucks Sports, man. M. Bison said that man just quit no heart. Hey, he got hurt. He was getting hurt, man. He's getting hurt though. He was definitely getting hurt. That wasn't just. I don't think he just flat out quit, man. I got to do something though, man. Hold on, man. I gotta make a slight adjustment here, man. So I have to wrench my neck, turning to the side, man, because I am definitely gonna be calling these fights like that. Oh, this mug right, yeah. All right, man. So y'all gonna get a slightly different angle out of me, man, because I'm sick of looking all crazy, like turning my head so much. Let me make sure y'all can hear me. Can you guys hear me good with this mic sitting here like this? You got to. I'm talking loud as they come. So you got to be able to hear it, man. All right, there you go. All right, that's what I'm looking at, man. Man, my son better call me, man. Manny said some stupid shit. That's why he got timed out. Oh, hey, man, the wrenches will get you, bro. Yeah, man, he got him out of there, man. They said lay down, man, because you about to get hurt out in here, man. All right, cool. So you can hear it. That's what's up. I just needed to adjust this a little bit because I was wrenching my neck way too much to the side. Way too much to the side for that. All right, so let's talk about something else till this next fight happens. We're gonna be a couple minutes away from the next. We're gonna be a couple minutes away from the next fight. Couple minutes away from the next fight. M. Bison said, man, that dude quit. No heart. He got, hey, man, but he was getting pieced up, man. Them uppercuts started getting him, man. My man, William Old School Arndt. Fannon, what do you think about Dana White and UFC stacking their pay-per-views every time Canelo has a pay-per-view fight? Hey, man, smart move. Give him reason to do it. But I don't know, that it doesn't even, Canelo ain't had a pay-per-view fight in years. Canelo, I mean, this is the first pay-per-view. Yeah, graphic one he had. Rich Mob don't play, man. He hasn't had a pay-per-view in years, though, man. So I can't really say whether that's the case or not. You know, if they do that or not. Because this is the first pay-per-view fight he's had in several years, man. Where is my son, man? That was typical banger versus boxer. The boxer had pop and put it on him. Yeah, man. He said, Wayne, you act like a cop, man. Hey, man, chill out on him, man. Don't time out Starstruck Sports no more, man. He asked about it. Don't do it, man. Don't kick cats out for no, you're not blocking anybody. I appreciate that, man. Alfney FF said Billy Joe Saunders was a middleweight. Caleb is a natural super middle. Canelo will feel the difference tonight. And Caleb is a better boxer. Now, Caleb than who? Than Billy Joe Saunders? I've been saying that, man. Absolutely, dude. No doubt about it, man. Absolutely, man. I think that is a guarantee. I think that is 100% for real, man. 100% for real, man. DH said, dude needs to pick his shots next time. Dude just let him tire himself out and started killing his body. Yeah, he was going there the whole time, man. Fannon, how do you feel about the undercard? I'm enjoying it, man. I enjoyed that last fight. That was the first fight that was on. I enjoyed that fight. I enjoyed the fight. I'm just going to enjoy all the fights, man. I paid $75, man. So it's a good undercard. As long as the fights turn out good, man. Byron Bean said, Fannon, did you hear the racist remark the announcers just made? No, I didn't. What racist remark did the bouncers just make? What did he say? Tell me, because I wasn't listening. What did he say? Hold on, man. Let me get him. Where's my volume? Nah, I didn't, because I didn't hear to have the volume up. I'll just put it right there. Clan official said Canelo. Fannon, did you bet on the fight? Nah, man, I didn't fight it. I mean, I'm not betting on that, man. No, I took $75, man. I'm gonna take an L on this fight. I'm taking an L on this fight. You know what I mean? So nah, man. I already lost for $75. I already spent $75, man. You know what I mean? So nah, man, I don't think so, man. I wasn't willing to do that. No more. I'm not spending any more money than I'd already spent, man. On that, man. Can't do it, bro. Can't do it. So the big difference is that Billy Joe went into the fight starstruck, and Caleb is coming for war. Yeah, man. I hope so. What did Byron Bean said? Because he's Dominican. What did he say? Because he's Dominican. What about it? Can you imagine Caleb Plant by TKO? That would be legendary. I cannot envision that. I will tell you. Says $75 is the enjoyment. Yeah, man. It ain't worth $75. I mean, seriously. It ain't worth $75, man. My money is tighter than it used to be, man. We in the middle of a pandemic, homie. You know what I'm saying? We're in the middle of a pandemic, dog. Jobs been disappearing. You know, jobs been disappearing around this mug. Star Trek Sports said crab cakes and honey chicken on the menu for the fight. Tums later. Oh, that's what's up, man. I don't know what I'm going to eat, man. I'm probably not going to eat anything till 1 a.m, man. Broderick said, actually, this fight is somewhat of a blueprint of what Plant has to do to Canelo. Outbox him, hurt him while he's doing it. I agree with that, man. Donald Trump said, where do you work? I work for myself. I'm an independent contractor. And I do like contract reviews and things of the sort. That's where I work. I work for myself as an independent contractor. Damon Trios Hogg said, I think Plant might just have. So this is my office. I do my boxing in my office. This is where I work. This is where I do this YouTube stuff too. Yeah, Copyright said the pandemic has been rough on all of us. Yeah, man, it's been really rough, man. Real rough, man. But you know, it's been blessing, man. You know, a blessing at the same time. Been blessed at the same time. Can't complain. Little worried right now though about where my son is, who's not responding and looking at his emails. It's almost impossible. What's that? Oh, he said Fannon. He said he was gonna sell it right by eating bananas. Cause he's Dominican. Is that what that? That's crazy, man. And he said that just out the blue for no good reason. That he's gonna celebrate by eating bananas. Amazing, man. Kyrie said that young lady got him on lip lock. Man, hey man, he need to unlock his ass and call. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, dog, that's it on all that, man. You know what I mean? I worry about my kid, man. I got responsibilities with my kid. You know. He ain't supposed to be running. He ain't supposed to be running around. All of that, man. Alini FF said, do you think Taylor will give Regis the rematch? Hell no. And what does Regis need to do to get the rematch? Nothing. He'll never get it. Nothing. Ain't nothing he can do to get that rematch, dog. Ain't nothing. I don't think there's anything he can do to get that rematch, to tell you the truth. On real. I don't think there's anything he can do. Just straight up. Nothing. I think the best thing he can hope for, is to catch Teofimo Lopez and those guys coming up. Mike the Reaper said, who you got? I mean, I'm favoring Canelo, but I'm rooting for Plant. I favor Canelo, but I'm rooting for Plant, and I think Plant is a live underdog. You know what I mean? William Old School said, how old is your son? He's 15. He's 15 and he went at a birthday party last night and slept over at a birthday party. And then they said he's going to go to a friend's house. And I don't know the friend's phone number. I don't know the friend's parents' phone number. So, you know, when he start creeping up on 8 o'clock at night and I've not heard from you, I'm thinking you're going to spend the night somewhere and you need to tell me. Otherwise, I got to call the cops. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what Trey's number is. I don't know who he is. Anyway, Curtis Sewell said Taylor had the nerve to talk about T.O. not rematching Lomachenko. Exactly. Man, I am not a big fan of that dude at all, man. Taylor is a very cocky dude, and I'm looking forward to him going up to 147 and hearing how and let me hear the justifications for why you're not gonna fight these dudes. Why are you not gonna fight these dudes at 147? Why are you gonna try to get your hands on that WBO belt somehow and stay parked? Because if he gets cocky and tries to fight any of those guys up there, dude, I don't think he beat Danny Garcia. I don't think he beats Danny Garcia. That's where I am. Who you got, Haney or JoJo? Devin Haney. I'll take Devin Haney in that fight. Devin Haney. Says Fanani. Smack, come on, man. Don't do that to me. Don't tell me my 15-year-old. Don't do that, man. Man, he better not be. Man, he got schoolwork to do, man. I ain't down with all of that, dog. You know? Please don't be. Please don't be. Taylor versus Crawford, man. Take Crawford. Without a doubt, man. He said, once you go Team Eddie, it's Team Roy's. He ain't with Team Eddie, though. He's not with Eddie Hearn. He's with Top Rank. Josh Hell's with Top Rank. And they got a lot of good dudes juicing over there, too. For sure, man. He said, oh, hell no, I'd be upset as well for now. My son is 19, graduated from high school, and lives with me, and I still want to know where he is. Yeah, man, it's like, man, y'all got to, you know, you gotta get to worrying, man. You know what I mean? Like, anything could happen, man. You got to let me know where you are, man. You know, let me know where you are. But, you know, his phone is still on, so his phone's not off. So he should be hearing that, but he's probably just hanging out. More than likely, he's just hanging out with his friends. He's just hanging out with his friends, man. Philip Guthrie said, I noticed that as well. Taylor's cockiness. Yeah, Taylor's an ass. Dude, he's an ass. Straight up ass, not a good person. He's an ass. And he has used racial slurs against people. You know, dude is, you know, he's an ass. Just straight up. That's what he is. He can fight. He's got he's the type of dude. He's a good fighter. You know what I mean? Antoine Foreman said, Fannon, do you think Crawford will get past Porter? I think so, but it's not a guarantee. That's a good fight, man. That's a 52-48 fight, man. I'll say. You know what I mean? Yeah, Copper said, you got to know where your children are. Exactly, man. It's like, I got to know where my kids are, man. And I'm texting him, and he ain't answering. Because I know my son's trying to get slick. Like, I'm telling him, it's time to come home. So he's going to try to not answer the phone because I'm going to tell him that it's time to come home. Because he said he's going to catch an Uber. Yeah, Josh Taylor's an ass, man. Straight up ass. And I'll say that. I'll say that with no doubts, whatever. Fannon, can you check his location? Hold on, man. That's actually a good point. I don't think I can on my phone because he turns his location off on his phone. But my wife might be able to do. Hold on one second. Good question. I wouldn't miss. Yeah, I'm not going to miss that, man. Hey, Real Six said he need that extra 30 minutes. You know? Hey, hold on, man. Ange. Hey, can Yeah, sorry about it. Yeah, I put y'all on hold, man. He said, yeah, youngster got to get them little cha-cha. Got to get a little cha-cha out there. Yeah, I hope he's, it is what he said. Text your sons that if he wants to spend the night again, let me know in 5 minutes. He should text right back. Hey, man, yeah, except for he won't believe it because I'm a softie like that. I just was like, man, where are you, dude? I'm gonna mess around and start having. I'm gonna mess around, and start calling his friends, man. Misfit said, "Lord, I don't like these young kids in those Ubers. Don't trust some of those Uber drivers. Some of them Uber drivers. Yeah, that could be it. But he said that's what he wanted to do. So I trust him. Yeah, she can't even get it, man. Check his GP location. Yeah, I can't. So I'm gonna make sure he keeps that crap on from now on, so I know where he is. Because that crap is killing me. You got to keep that shit on. Anyway, Byron Bean in the building said Loma would take where'd it go? Loma would take his first knockout loss if he fight Tank. Loma fight promoters would never throw him to the Sharks. They're gonna keep Loma in the kiddie pool with Queen Lo. Yeah, that ain't no kiddie pool, man. And they're not gonna give him the Tank. They're gonna give an in-house fight. You know what I mean? Yeah, but he turns his location off, man, and I'm done with that. He keeping that location on, or you're not going nowhere no more. Matter of fact. All right, so this is going to be the good fight. Now, this is a good fight, Ray Vargas. This is a good fight right here. All right. He said, if his phone is on your account, check Lost app. Oh, okay, I'll do that in a second. That's what's up. I didn't know anything about a Lost app. All right, so this is gonna be a good fight right here, Ray Vargas. I like him, man. Find my iPhone. Oh, okay, that's what's up. Will do. Dream fight, Shakur versus Tank. Who you pick? I got Shakur. If I have to pick, I'm taking Shakur. I'm taking Shakur Stevenson over everybody now. That's my new thing. All right, so we got round number 1 with Ray Vargas and Baez. Man, I got a lot of notifications coming through, and nothing I actually want to see. All right, so Ray Vargas, tall, lanky Ray Vargas. Trying to seek as a 10-round fight, Vargas Baez. Ray Vargas is moving forward, double jab to up top, and then a straight right to the body. Jab to the body by Baez. Baez with some leaping jab. Oh, nice double body jab by Ray. Double hook to the body by Ray Vargas. Vargas got his head a little bit. Please stop the crossover fights. Was that? You got Tank all day. I mean, I'm taking Shakur over everybody. From now on, I'm taking Shakur over everybody. I could be wrong, but I'm taking Shakur over everybody. Ray Vargas with a night keeps positioning himself. I do not see this fight going the distance. Kind of thinking it out. Nice shot to the body by Ray Vargas. Ray Vargas slips out and misses Baez with a big hook. Just miss. Nathan Turner, how long to the fight? Oh, it's going to be about midnight before the fight, man. Ray Vargas just got so much more height than Baez. It's hard for Baez to touch him. It's hard to fire. Yeah, Shakur would give Tank problems. Yeah, I mean, Wayne Dash said, let's bet it up. Yeah, if it ever happens, I'll be willing to bet you. But, I ain't going to bet a lot of money. I ain't crazy now. You know what I'm saying? That's a fight that I could definitely be wrong about when you talk about Tank and Shakur. I'm just high on Shakur, man. I like that dude's work ethic. I like his attitude. I like how he's constantly studying. Miguel said, do you work tomorrow? I work every day, dog, without a doubt. I work every day. Every day. Not kind of, every day. Did you know that Canelo already had a trilogy even before he was 20-0 and he won all 3 fights? Yeah, because he's down there in Mexico fighting the same cats again. Ray Vargas laying with the big shots. Big body shots by Ray Vargas, man. Nice body shots. He's laying in, winding up a lot, but definitely touching him up with some serious heat. Baez with some serious heat. And Baez is looking for the counter. Baez is looking to counter that the hooks to the body with an overhand left of his own, overhand left hook of his own. Tank got that night factor. Yeah, he does. Tank got that night factor for days, dog. Awaken 27 Trust. Davis would knock out Stevenson. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Got to hit him to knock him out, homie. Got to hit him to knock him out. You know what I mean? Jarrell Joseph said, you talk too much. Do I? Well, let me block you personally. See you later, dog. It's a live chat, dummy. It's a live chat. My job is to chat during the live chat, dummy. You going somewhere, man. Yeah, Baez getting smoked. Hey, y'all, 1 second, man. In between rounds, got to take a little in between round break. 1 second. Be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I said war plant. All right, so we back in round 2. I ain't drinking no more coffee. Somebody cash at me to fight. I'm broke. Hey, man, somebody throw a link in there, man. There's a link somewhere in there you can get, I'm sure. Somebody got a link. I don't care about, I ain't overly protective about links for Canelo Alvarez, though. So, he got a link. Somebody give you a link. You know what I mean? Alan EFS said, my friend was saying Ryan Garcia. What about Ryan Garcia? All right, so anyway, let me get back to the fight real quick. Ray Vargas with the jab. Baez still looking for that overhand left, man, and looking like he might find it, man. But those body shots from Ray Vargas are pretty nice. There's another big, long dude, but he's using his height pretty nice, too. He's leaving his distance. He's just such a way bigger guy. Got hit with that uppercut. Tell him to come forward behind that, stepping forward a little bit with that high guard. Nice 3-piece combination by Ray Vargas. Ray Vargas got them earmuffs on, dog. Crazy earmuffs on. Nice with lands a left hook. Nice foot. We just got faster feet than this guy. Just all around, can get in and out when he wants on him. Nice body shot by Ray Vargas, and he gets right back out before the counter can even show up. Wide looping counter shots, man. Canelo will knock Plant out with body shots? I don't think so. He's going to have to go to the head, man, I think. Nice double hook by Ray Vargas. Maybe one of them landed of that double hook. 3-piece combination by Vargas. Maybe one of them lands. Vargas reached with a lead right hand. Jab, double jab, and a left hook by Ray Vargas. All of them miss. Ref breaks him up. Ray Vargas looked like he's about to fall over the top of him. Hey, man, hey, Byron Bean, please don't talk like that about my son, man, about my kids having sex. I'd appreciate if you didn't do that, dog. Just seriously. All right, Byron Bean. I'd appreciate it, bro. If you don't talk about, matter of fact, I'd appreciate if you didn't do that. Anyway. Copper River Edgy said, Ryan Garcia ain't going to bust a grape, let alone doing it to Shakur. Tell your friend on Instagram that nonsense, ain't no difference with it. Yeah, the height difference is excellent. Yeah, I mean, he's using it. He's using his distance nicely, too. Vargas. Somebody remind me what weight class this is, though, man. He said the kid is underage, man. Exactly, dog. Please don't do that shit. Talking about kids like that. That shit is real uncool, homie. I don't know. Some of y'all may not care, dog, but 126. Okay, yeah, that's it looks like he's a tall, rangy 126. He said, "Oh, Baez gonna run out of smoke soon." Yeah, he is, because them body shots gonna add up. What's Caleb talking about?
Me and my team, we worked really hard, and
yeah, no one wants their son having sex at that age. Yeah, I mean, some people. I'm trying to say, some people don't care. There are people that really don't care. I just not me. I prefer if he was focusing on his school. Find my iPhone app. Yeah, I got to do that. All right. When is it starting? For a while. Said Biles almost knocked his face off at the bell. Anyone know if Canelo main event started yet? No. Typo King, no, it is not. Baez is jumping in here, man, but he's slipping on. Ray Vargas seems like Ray Vargas is just a little bit better. Is just a better all around fighter, man. Baez seems a little bit. Baez just seems a little bit overmatched in this, man. Best quality on-screen variety. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Raj. You trying to sell something or something? All right, nice. The body shots by Vargas. I don't know why Vargas is standing so close like that, man. And letting that guy let off on the punch, man. Ugh. Yeah, I don't have that, man. God dog, man. I don't have what I need. I don't have what I need for that. Anyway. Stop the crossover fights. Not good for professional boxers and MMA. Yeah, why are you on that? Yeah, I mean, the crossover fights are boring to me. All right, but we're in round 3. Vargas is, I'm sure my son is cool. It's not that late. It's like 9 o'clock. He'll say something sooner or later. Alphany FF said, I would love to see Shakur fight Valdez and Burchelt on the same night. I put my money on Shakur. Not that much. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be in a fight against those dudes, man, but he'll beat both of them. But they're not trying to feed those guys, man, because they want to sell them Mexican tickets. And they want to buy them, they want to sell them tickets in Arizona, and they know that that's a wrap if they make that fight too early, man. He said you can always contact phone services to find the location if he's on your account. Thanks, man. I'm gonna do that in the phone, man. I'm gonna wait till a little bit later. He should check his phone before too long, man. He should check it before too long. Said the real 6 said, hey, what's good for 9? It's literally when you get a call that's bad, but I know how you're feeling. Yeah. It's like, yeah. I mean, I'm sure he's good, man. I'll just wait. If I don't hear from him by the morning, because he already. Anyway, let me just drop it, man. Watch these fights, man. Says only here at 7 in Cali. Yeah, I'm in Texas. It's 9, man. You say he'll walk in soon? I hope so, man. But yeah, I'm a worrywart, man. A lot of people don't worry like that, man. A lot of people don't worry like that. Vargas says Shakur goes undisputed. And what's that? I know somewhere where y'all can see the fight for free. I know somewhere where y'all can see the fight for free. I mean, if you want to put that link in the description box, I don't care. I'm not going to get upset about that, man. You know, I'm not tripping on that, man. I'm just enjoying you guys watching the fight with me. You know, and this is a good fight, man. The undercard so far has been pretty good, man. You get some, we got some action fights going on because this guy Baez is about to get up out of there. I'm giving him about 3 more rounds, man. Can I bless you with $50 DLL on Cash App? Yeah, absolutely, man. If you want to, it's Cash App at Fannon International. Hey, Alexis, if that's what you want, it's Cash App Fannon International. Fannon INT, it's right there in the bottom right-hand corner. It's right there. If you want a Cash App, Super Chats and Cash Apps are definitely supported, brother. Are definitely appreciated. No doubt about it. Fannon, they showed up, Plant and Canelo walking in the arena. Plant looks shook or stressed. I can see in his eyes. I hope not, though. I'm rooting for Plant. Hey, don't say that on this chat. Get people going off on me. He said, bet G, you look cool. You look cool. What's that? So give me 5 seconds. Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. Ain't no worries, man. Thanks, man. All right, Fannon, do you smoke? Not anymore. I used to smoke. When I bought this shirt, I smoked. Yeah, when I bought that, yeah, I'm from the Shy, dog. Yeah, I used to. Fannon, can you practice law in Louisiana? No. Illinois. And I don't even live in Illinois no more. Fannon, where are you from? I'm from Houston. Oh, I'm from Chicago, but I live in Austin, Texas. I'm in Austin. All right, so round 4. Baez's face is getting puffed up, but he still seems like he's around. Ray Vargas boxing from the outside, trying to find in. He's not doing enough work. Nice lead shot. Yeah, you sound like a Texan. No, I don't. I sound like no Texan. Erwin says, search Google Live specs, man. Come on, man. Stop doing it. Fannon, how you like this fight right now? I like it, man. It's a good fight, man. I like Ray Vargas, man. I wish they would step it up a little bit more. I don't want to hear none of this. It's Mexicans all action because they slowed this down. They slowed this down a bit, man. Little foot feint. I like the foot feint by Vargas to the straight right to the body. Look like they got a cut over Baez's eye. Nice jab, uppercut. Now Baez is bleeding. So maybe that's what Ray Vargas was doing, man. He's trying to let that sit in a little bit. Looking for it. Nice feints. Double feint by Vargas. Showing a little class here. Nice body shot by Vargas, man. He said, whoop, whoop, new from the Windy City. Yes, sir. You know that. He said, what time is the game gonna is the game gonna start? Ain't no game, man. It's a boxing match, man. It ain't no game, no boxing game. People don't play boxing. It's probably going to start in about 2.5 hours, I would suspect. I think it'll start around 2.5 hours. They usually come on around 12, I think around like 11 o'clock. Say flip the camera. Man, nah, dog. I ain't flipping no cameras, dog. Said, nah, Fannon definitely look like one of the OG Vice Lords. Hey, man. Nay, man, them OGs. Dwayne Gass said, got to wrench up Misfit. If that's true, she said she sent the Cash App. Oh, man, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. I'll let you know if and when it comes through. Oh, I do got a notification over there. Oh, yeah. Hey, much love in the super and much love in that Cash App, Misfits. Oh, here you go. All righty, that worked. Hold on. All right, it's boxing time. I feel better now. Yeah, you know what I did? I got him by calling my friend. I called my friend to call his son to see if his son knew where he was. So I was like, yeah, dog. Send that. Hey, much love in that super chat. And yeah, Miss Push. Hey, thank you much. Hey, there you go. Let me get you right now. Yeah, you definitely gonna get you a wrench. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And I want you to come back too, by the way. And I want you to come back. So you get your wrench. You family on the channel. That means you family on the channel now. Yeah, Mr. says, said real sick fit said, you know that look? Yeah. Hey, Chance Dodson said, shout out for Fannon, didn't text. Oh, so you round right from where I am, man. Much love in that super chat, man. Much love. He said somebody in trouble. Nah, he ain't in trouble. He just gonna spend the night. I was just like, man, you gotta tell me what's going on, dog. Nah, we good though. Yeah, man. He said, good dad. Yeah, man. Thanks, man. I was like, I gotta make sure that's right, dog. All right, so now I can enjoy my fight, man. Shit, I couldn't enjoy my fight till I knew where my baby boy was. All right, so shout out Misfit. Absolutely, shout out Misfit. Fannon, see what Byron Bean said? No, I didn't see what Byron Bean said. What's going on? Loman said hi from Cancun. Shout out to Cancun, man. Hey, Misfit said thanks. I watch you all the time. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. What did he get? A point? What, he's got that cut? The doctor come look at that cut? Or what? Oh, no, what? He got that mouthpiece knocked out. OP in the building. Much love in that super chat. He said, respect from Seattle for Fannon. Plan for the win, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm with him. I want it. Love said that dad voice ain't no joke. Yeah, man. He's like, I'll come home now. I was like, you going to spend the night? He was like, can I spend the night? It's like, yeah, you can spend the night, man. But you got to tell me where you're going, man. It's 9 o'clock. I ain't heard from you. Graphic said, I got 2 sons. I feel you. Yeah, man. I love my, ain't nothing worth. Hey, ain't nothing like, man, being worried about your kid, man. The Real Sticks Team 6 said, production said, facts, the dad voice is the next level from dad state. You don't want that voice? Absolutely, man. Oh, man, you saw that? He hit him with that shoulder. He knocked that shit out, dog. LSU blew it. Hey, man, that's too bad. Octavius72 showing that love in that super chat, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. I said, I told you he's going to be 3 more rounds. The Octavius72 said, Plant still has scar tissue under his eye from that altercation. Do you think it'll be a factor? Nah, because it's on the bottom of his eye. It's not bleeding into his eye. It's a cut like here. He might as well have a cut on his cheek or something. Nah, it's not like it's right here. You know, and it was never deep, so it's not going to super open up, dog. You said, my daughter is 20 and I still like to know where she is. Yeah, I got a matter of fact, let me text my wife right quick and tell my wife that I talked to him. All right, so here we go. Gone. Oh, yeah, man, that gone, man. Much love. Hey, Octavius. Much love in that super chat, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Said Baez getting his ass smoked, brother. Yeah, let me go back to it, man. It's sorry. Oh, woo. He's getting hit with everything. Lord. Man, he just got hit. Man, he brought that. Man, I don't understand how he took that. Ray Vargas looked like he's winding up from a country mile away with that left hook. Looking for that body shot. Baez just coming in. Romero, what's going on, Romeo Harris? How you feeling, brother? Good to see you, man. He said, I got 5 sons, so I overstand you. Yeah, man. Let me check, make sure you got your wrench, Romero. Make sure you got because I know you had a wrench. Yeah, you got your wrench. You there. All right, cool. I'm in Seattle visiting OP. Was looking for a sports bar to watch a bar. Just going to order it when I get back to my room. You can order it on YouTube if you can't get it in your room. By the way, you can buy this fight on YouTube just in case you can't find a pay-per-view link to Showtime, just so you know. Yeah, Bar, I'm telling you, I thought it was going to go another 2-3 rounds, and we were around 6 because he was leading up into this. But now he's hitting him with them hooks as he dips in. Nice. Oh, that body shot. Them body shots gotta hurt. Nice body shots, man. Nice body shots, man. He said he should have got him out of there. But Baez might be a tough dude, and it doesn't. I'm surprised. He said, YouTube. You can buy the fight on YouTube. Showtime's YouTube channel. You can go over to YouTube channel and buy it on YouTube. You ain't saving no money, but it's available to buy through YouTube. They're getting slick, dude, trying to get more ways for people to get these things, man. Give them more avenues to buy them. Nice lead uppercut and good defense, and he caught and he hooked and caught. Nice. Baez still pushing forward really heavy. That jab could get him out of there, man. Nice jab by Vargas. Lead right hand by Vargas. Catches him, but he jumped back off him. Say KO in the 7th. You think you get him out of the 7th? Baez looked like he's still healthy, still coming forward. I got to wonder about Ray Vargas' power if Ray Vargas don't get him out of here hitting with the stuff he's hitting him with. Yeah, because Baez definitely cannot cut that ring off. Nice jab, counter jab by Vargas. Vargas just missed with a lead left hook. Hooks to the body. He said, my son's 12, that's dad talk. Yeah, you know it. Nice jab. Lead. He slipped it, counter with that uppercut. Right to the chin. Man, that was a nice little combo, man. JD Blue said, what you say, Plant, scary ass with the upset. Scary, you tell your scary ass. Hey, man, people got hot at me when I said he looked like he was a little, like he had a little too much, he was a little too much energy. Cats got hot at me about that during the press conference. And a lot of people I like. But I'm going to tell you what I think, because here's the thing. If I was right tomorrow morning, I'm going to tell you. I was like, look, man, I tried to tell you. And then cats got to sit up there and be like, yeah, you tried to tell me. I'm like, yeah, bro, I tried to tell you. You didn't want to listen to me. But, I hope I'm wrong. You know what I mean? This is a situation I'm wrong. Hope I'm wrong. Sandy Cardona said, Austin, Texas in the house. That's what's up, Sandy. Shout out to Shay. Keep it weird. You know how I go. Keep it weird. Keep it weird, dog. Real Sticks, Team 6 said, yeah, real is real. You know that. How many 4 more fights in the main? Probably 3. I suspect. What time is it? We getting close though. This ain't a bad card, man. And I'm having a fun time talking to y'all about it. No joke. But next one, I definitely gonna get my I don't even need this. Hold on 1 second, man. I can probably pull this like all the way over. Because I want to pull this all the way over. This thing's getting on my nerves, turning my neck. All right, there you go. Cool. Am I missing something down there? No. Oh, yeah. What I'm missing is this. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I got to create a situation here. Get rid of that. And there we go. All right, here we go. All right, now I'm there. Now I'm comfortable, dog. Boom. You got to excuse my backdrop, though. A little bit. Hold on 1 second. Oh, he's coming with that smoke, though. Hold on 1 second. Alrighty. I'm back. All right, there we go. All right, nice shot to the body by Vargas. Man. Now I don't even like that shit. I'm trying to get it right. There we go. Everything is right in the world now. So what Vargas just said, he wants Shakur next. Oh, did he drop him? Oh, that's a slip. Hey, if Vargas wants him, Vargas gonna get smoked. I don't know why Vargas want that, man. You know what I'm saying? Fernando Vargas' son fighting? Nah, man, it's Ray Vargas, man. Ain't his son. This is a dude out of Mexico. This is a Ray Vargas out of Mexico, man. He out of Mexico. Troy Boy said, type of body shots make you spit up blood. You know that, Doug. He said, oh, Graphic One said, got tons of fam in Austin. Montopolis to the north side. Okay, that's what's up. I live more on the south side. I'm a south sider. Renee Parchman. What's going on, Renee? Says Spence the best at 147. I think he is. But we're gonna see in these fights, though, when they make these fights. You know what I'm saying? When we see that, we'll see when they make these fights. Whether or not he's the best over there. You know? He said that's nervous energy. Who's that? Fannon. Is this the first fight? What round? This is the second fight, and I think it's round 8. We're heading into round 8 of it. Round 8. But it's been a good fight so far, man. Said Baez is a punching bag right now. He looks like one. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Copper. 73rd and fair. Oh, that's what's up, man. Southside. That's what's up. That's what's up. Baez on a punch. Yeah, he's a punching bag. All right, so Baez is still coming forward, though, man. You will get some type of link to watch Isaiah. You got to get a link or something, man. Who ain't ish? You talking about Baez? Nah, but he's tough. He's tough. I like a tough fighter. Because he's definitely taking a lot of punishment and still keeps coming forward, trying to get in there to do something, man. I like a guy with an attitude like that. But Ray Vargas is just a much higher skill fight. Hitting him with that uppercut was nasty. Nice lead uppercut, man. Well, I wouldn't say it's that nasty, but he hit him with it. Shouldn't be able to hit that dude with something like that, man. Cracked him with that, man. That guy probably asked for my Cash App to hope you didn't do that trying to get over on me, man. You know, hope not, because it don't work like that. But hopefully you didn't. But if you supported, man, I appreciate it, brother. Hold on one second, man. Sandra, hey, Sandra, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support in the chat. Thank you so much, Sandra. That is a lot of love. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate you. Baez blocking every punch with his face. Double jab by Ray Vargas. Leaning in. Yeah, now this fight's not as exciting as it was, man. Definitely not as exciting as it was. Why Pablo hating? Who's Pablo? Why? He's grabbing one. They're different. They are from different parts of Mexico. They don't rock the same. Yeah, hey, that's they like that in the United States as well, man. Frederick, you got to stop that, man. I don't know who these trolls are to keep doing this, man. You know, but they got it though. Hold on one second, man. One more again. I have to fix all this crap. There you go. Yeah, it's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time, man. We're getting closer and closer to it, that's for sure. Which Charlo can tell? What you talking about? You can't tell? What Charlo can't you tell, man? One is big, one's little. One's big, one's little, man. Sandra said I'll put a few more bucks on the cat. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, man. Ain't no shame in my game. I appreciate you, man. Oh, they spam the Cash App? Is that what it is? Well, you know, you're asking for money, sending like cash requests and things like that. Yeah, whatever. You can spam all you want. You ain't getting shit out of me if I don't know you. I got all kind of people actually that I need to send money to through that Cash App. Real Stick said he actually will fight anybody. Some boxers say that few meaning. Who you talking about? The Charlos? Jermell will fight anybody if that's who you're talking about. I think Jermell will fight anybody. No doubt. He says soon. Jermaine says soon I'll be supporting you with a donation soon. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, man. he said no, they spam the YouTube. That's where the Google. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that looks like what's going on. I figured that. That's why I figured y'all just block them when they come through. The Octavian 72 said both Charlos should be given their previous opponents a rematch, especially the one fighting in 160. I personally had him losing that fight. I think you stretching if you thought he lost that fight. But you got the chance. And Jermell, now Jermell, 154, that's definitely a rematch need to happen. Can't wait. Keith Sinatra said, what's up, Fannon? I tuned in for the Wilder Fury stream back. I'm back for Plant Alvarez. Been enjoying your content for a while now. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. Hit the A, man. Yeah, thank you so much. He said, Fannon, this fight over, man. It's been over. But I'm going to see if they can get a knockout, man. Baez bleeding like a mug. But he keeps coming forward. He's taking good shots. He keeps coming forward, showing a lot of heart. And I can respect that. You know, he's making Ray Vargas work for it, but he's just a different level of fighter, man. Nice. Caught him with that uppercut coming in, too. Nice fighting on the back. Nice fighting on the back foot, man. Nice hooks. Follow up with nice hooks, man. Angie Arroyo said, Viva Mexico. Yeah, Viva Mexico. Viva Mexico, man. And I ain't rooting against. It's round 9. It's round 9, QDY. Of Vargas versus Baez. Round 9 of Vargas versus Baez. And Baez is pushing. Baez is doing nice, man. But it's pretty much, he's pretty much getting a shutout pitched. I'm surprised the guy's still awake, man. Jermaine Vance Gates said, you very real, Fannon. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I try to be not full of it. You know what I mean? But now you got to cut literally dude like on his head. He's Edwin again. Another one. Somebody got to block you before I get a chance to block you, I'm sure, man. That's why we got the wrenches. Did I get him first? Nah, somebody else got him, man. The Octavia said, you're right, Fannon. It's the one at 154 who fought for all 4 belts. He lost that fight. Yeah. Now that one's fair. Yeah. If you mean that, that's cool. Yeah. I can see how some people would think he lost to Brian Castano. You talking about Brian Castano? You know? You say, yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah, man. I like to be, man. I like to be. Copper Aborigine said something. You gonna piss the Mexicans? The Mexicans pissed off at you for that comment? Hey, man, don't piss off the Mexicans in the chat now. I ain't trying to have none of that drama, dog, around my channel no more, man. I got no beef whatsoever with Mexican people. Like Mexican people, might I add, actually, if I may say so. Actually, I affirmatively like Mexican people. What's the next match? I'm not sure. I think maybe Andre Durrell. Maybe Anthony Durrell versus somebody. Spewing ordered UFC instead of boxing. I don't know what that is, man. He said, I'm trying to tell you, I like Mexicans. Don't piss off the Mexicans. Shoot, they good people, man. And Graphic one say, you ain't pissing me off. Yeah, that's what's up. Hey, man, cats will be talking crazy to mug, though. Don't get shook, man. Hey, if you don't check them, you don't know what these dudes will say now. They'll say something. Dang, that headbutt butt was nasty, man. OP said a call-in would be dope. Yeah, I may do that for the live stream, man, in the morning. But you know, I gotta advance to the call-in, man. I'll do super chats. If you want me to read your stuff for sure, leave a super chat and I'll read it for sure. You know what I'm saying? Then we have conversations about it. Santa Cruz sitting behind both the Charlos. Hey, yeah, Real Six says, yeah, much love to the Mexican brothers. Exactly, man. Much love to the Mexican brothers and sisters. No need for all that animosity in life, man. You know what I'm saying? Adrian Rich said, I miss OG boxing talk. Yeah, I do too, man. I talked to Blood Boxing the other day. We may do that, but I doubt if KQK seeing them dudes come back to the chat. I threw a bunch of people off OG boxing talk one day and they got pissed off at me. So I doubt very much they ever gonna come back. Because I was like, look, y'all got to get out of here. I had it one day, man. And I was like, you know what, man? That's about it, man. I'm shutting this shit down. But I would love to start a new OG boxing talk with a new panel. That I'm down for. But I did holler at my boy Blood not too long ago. Damn, dude bleeding. You ain't bleeding from everything, Richard Hill. Nope, he bleeding from everything, man. Crawford looking ready. Yeah, he is. Porter looking ready. Porter looked like he down, man. He said, I remember that, Martin. Yeah, I was like, dog, cats got pissed off at me after that. I don't think they ever talked to me again. Whole bunch of those dudes never talked to me again. But I was like, dude, look, man, it's all love and all that, dog, but, you know, I'm asking y'all not to do certain shit, and you keep doing it. So what am I supposed to do? Just be like, yeah, all right, just keep doing shit forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Like, nah, man, I didn't want to do it anymore at a certain point in time. Ali Al 58 said, "What's up, Fannon? Always great to see you giving your analysis on boxing. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And it's always nice to see y'all coming around for me to do this analysis with." All right, so we at round 10 of 10. It looks like he's going the distance, bleeding out of every part of his head, man. Bleeding out of everything, man. Alfie Pfaff said, "Do you listen to Eminem songs on occasion?" I do. I just listen to see it for his skill, though. Eminem is very, very skilled. So yeah, absolutely. Ray Melendez, man, I'm 52 years old. I ain't boxing shit. I ain't boxing a Christmas present. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to box a Christmas present. But I was a combat fighter in the martial arts. I do have a history in other martial arts, not boxing though. I'm just a huge boxing fan. Love boxing. Someone chatting is Caleb Plant. Could it be him? If Caleb Plant is chatting in this chat, that dude is going to get murdered. So hecky no. Oh, Paul Jimenez said we don't get offended much. Hey man, you be surprised, man. There's some people out here that will say some crazy. They will say some crazy shit now. You know what I'm saying? They'll say some crazy shit that I don't appreciate. I've definitely had to ask people to slow down. You know what I'm saying? Believe it. I've had to. Because I don't like any of that shit. I don't like taco jokes, none of that shit. You know, excuse my language. I don't do none of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, he said, I remember Fannon mentioning slap boxing. Oh, I'll slap box the shit out you. I used to real fight all the time. I've been in, man, a lot of fights, man. I mean, a lot of physical fights, bro. A lot of them. I still hear my jaw every time. From where I got kicked in the jaw, man. That crap's still clicking and popping, man. He said, "That's what's up," and hey, yeah. He's like, "Yeah, man, I don't do that shit, man. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all." You know what I mean? Like that Adrian Bronner joke about, I don't like that, man. Because if somebody was cracking jokes on watermelon and shit and all that, I'd be pissed off. I just have never been that. And my sister-in-law is Mexican. You know what I mean? My sister-in-law is Mexican. I have a lot of good friends. I have good friends that are Mexican. And Mexican folk ain't never done nothing to me, bro. You know? Broderick Hunter said, Crawford may stop Porter. Don't be surprised. At least a couple of 10-8 rounds. Sean aggression may cost him, in my opinion. Yeah, but he really knows how to be aggressive, man. You know what I mean? He really knows how to be. It's a different level of fighter, man, in my opinion. He said, don't tell black jokes around me. Yeah, I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? He said, I love how your channel wrenches the hell out of trolls. Yeah, they got to go. Trolls got to go, bro. Trolls ruin the conversation, man. They ruin the conversation. I'm having a good time tonight, man. I like watching boxing with you guys, man. I'm relaxing. I don't feel a lot of stress about it. It's just like watching the fight. I'm treating y'all just like you somebody watching the fight with me, man. OG Kadaf, it's not started yet. It's about, 11 o'clock. Well, hopefully it'll start around 11 o'clock, like an hour and a half. Maybe an hour and a half from now. The Octavia said, Bronner is a joke. I thought he was the next Mayweather and found out the hard way. Yeah, he ain't the next Mayweather. He ain't a joke now. I mean, I don't think he's a joke. He's a very good fighter, man. Yeah, it said a real Sticks Fix Productions. Yeah, it said, yep, they got idiots. Yeah, man. Dude, they'll talk bad about women. Like, nah, man. Like, I love black people. I ain't no joke. But I'm not into that, dog. You know? I'm not into it, bro. I don't use racial slurs. Only racial slurs I ever use are related to black people. I can't tell you, and that's one of the things like I don't do. I have never called anybody from another race a racial slur, ever. ever. Maybe once when some like an Asian chick, I think an Asian chick might have called me the N-word and I might have said something back to her, but I think that was like in 6th grade or something, and I felt terrible. Where did I go? What do I think about Jaron Ennis? I think he's the best prospect in boxing. I think he's the best prospect of boxing, and I think that he's going to be very, very difficult for anybody to beat. So this is a unanimous decision for Ray Vargas, no doubt about it. We knew what was going on with that. Motor City Dre said, Canelo has too much of a following and money behind him to lose. If Plant can't knock him out cold, hey, you know boxing, huh? Said no racial slurs, but I do talk shit when you talk to me strange. Yeah, you know. No prospect for none. I mean, you know, you can say he's a contender now. Fair enough. He's a contender. He's the best non-champion in the welterweight division. How about that? I'll even take it one more. I'll say that he's the best. I think he's the best non-champion in the welterweight division. That for me, he's the best. He's the best. I think he's a great fighter. The Truth said, fought an American who could punch. He turned pro and he did well. His name's I know the name Darvell Williams, or maybe the Valentine. Maybe that's Valentine I'm thinking of, but that sounds very familiar to Truth. Broderick Hunter said Spence caught him, and so did A.B. Crawford's next eye. Hey, we'll see. You know what I mean? Fannon knows nothing about boxing. Oh yeah, okay, sure I don't. Thanks a lot, dog. Yeah, thanks, man. I know something about YouTube. Boop! You got blocked. Get out of here, man. Southside. Do you think Plant can pressure Canelo? I don't see that. What's up, Kevin Garnett? Hold on, man. Kevin Garnett in the building.
Listen, his feature-length documentary, Anything is Possible, it premieres next Friday.
That's what's up, man. Kevin Garnett looked big, man. He must have been hitting them weights, man.
Here lately, more sports icons.
Kevin Garnett, man, he got hit by a lot of money, bro. What do I think about Deontay Wilder? Love Deontay Wilder. Love Deontay Wilder. He's got a documentary. Yeah. He's out here to talk about a project he's got coming on, man. That's what that is. Yeah, it's a block party, dog. Get the mugs up out of yonder. Oh, so they brought KG to help out Custer. Hey, man, I think Brian Custer's one of the best in the business. He's a noob, too. He's a noob, man. Wilder on suspension right now? On suspicion right now or suspension right now? Trolls never seem to amaze me how retarded they can be. It is what it is, man. You know, I'm glad I got wrenches. I don't even see them. On the real, I don't even see him, man. Nah, Garnett's not from Chicago. You know who he is. He went to Fenwick, though. He's from South Carolina. He spent his high school in Chicago, though. Like I think it was the last maybe 2 years, a year or 2 years. He was in Chicago. Gorilla Pimp. Oh, that's not for me, man. They got some project going on. KJ is that guy. Yeah, man, I'm a big fan of Kevin Garnett. One of my favorite basketball players ever, man. Still look mean, dog. Said, Gorilla Pimp said, Fannon, you Chicago band? Nah, man. I don't even know. Almost all my family has left Chicago. Almost everybody's come to Texas, man. I got more, like my immediate family live right near me. I got my cousin, my niece lives near me, moved to Austin. My mother and father retired and they moved. They just got a house in Austin. My older sister is in Austin. Like my two of my nieces are in Austin, man. So people got out that cold weather and that state income tax. My people's like, hey man, when they stopped working, they're like, hey man, we gonna get up out of yonder. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, let's see what the likes look like, though, in the chat, man. I ain't never asked y'all to no likes, man. Hit the like button, man. Paul Jimenez, what you talking about, man? What you getting deleted for, bro? Shit, I love watermelon. Hey, man, don't get all right. I love watermelon. Shit, I love watermelon, too. Don't time him out for that, man. I love watermelon, too. I'll eat watermelon in your face. Do not care. My wife one time, true watermelon story. I went to the store. I would always go to 7-Eleven in the summertime, and whenever they have watermelon, little cases of watermelon, the little small ones, I would go buy some watermelon. And my wife one day said to me, she's like, "You just go into these stores and buy watermelon like you don't care." Like, I don't care about what? She's like, you around a bunch of white people buying watermelon. You know what I'm saying? You don't care about it? I was like, I know I don't care. It's like, what do I care? If they care enough about me eating watermelon, they already know I'm black. So what do I care? What do I care about that for? I love me some watermelon. And it's good for your thang. Once I damn sure knew that, man. Hey, William said, Fannon, New Orleans is becoming just like Chicago. It's becoming dangerous just trying to work. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know, I know that, man. And, man, I understand, like, downtown Chicago, he said, Robert Vargas said, like your live, bro. Keep it going. Thanks, man. They say watermelon smooths of the ish. Yeah, man, I ain't tripping. Kidding me? Them mugs is good, man. Jermaine said, what do I think of Blue Blood? He's a very, very nice guy. Very talented guy. And he's got a great channel. That's what I think of Blue Blood. Very good guy, man. Very good guy. Loves boxing, man. He said, true watermelon stories. You crazy, bro. I'm just trying to tell you, man. My wife was like, what you doing? You know what I'm saying? I don't eat mayonnaise. No, I don't eat no mayonnaise, man. Why the hell would I eat some mayonnaise? Anything that I get some mayonnaise on, I'll give me some mustard. And put the mustard instead of the mayonnaise, and it always tastes better. Ain't no reason for me ever put no mayonnaise in my mouth. Nah, as a kid, I used to have bologna and water, like bologna and mayonnaise on bologna sandwiches and white bread. That's when I was a kid, man, but I ain't eating that crap no more. You know what I mean? He said, thanks for the reminder. I got one in the kitchen just waiting to be eaten. Exactly. You ain't got your watermelon on you. Slice that mug up. Better slice it up, cut it up, and get it eaten. Get it going, dog. He said, I love watermelon and mayonnaise. Now, I don't get the mayonnaise jokes, dog. Like, I don't get the mayonnaise jokes. Like, black people don't eat mayonnaise. I always had Miracle Whip in my refrigerator. You know what I mean? And we was black folk, you know? He said, oh, New Orleans, Louisiana, no joke. I'm from New Orleans. Yeah, man, it's tough. It's all these inner cities are. Ain't no jobs. You know what I mean? And the inner cities now are going to get gutted. Inner cities now are going to get gutted. Because the downtown area is like nobody's going to work. Everybody, because they're not going to go back. We're not going back to working, a bunch of people working downtown with a people all walk. I mean, my understanding is like Water Tower Place in Chicago is like empty. Like all the stores and all that stuff are empty in down at Water Tower. Crazy, man. Water Tower used to be the stuff going through them expensive shops, man. And my understanding is like it's like hold out, man, like a bomb hit the spot or something. Fannon, what was the first Floyd fight you saw live? I've never seen a Floyd fight live. I've never seen a Floyd Mayweather Jr. fight live. By the time that I wanted to go see Floyd, by the time I was ready to go see Floyd, the tickets were too expensive. I've seen Floyd live at fights I've gone to, but I never been to a Floyd Mayweather Jr. fight live. And that is just dead honest truth. Never been it. Man, much love in that super chat, man. Thanks for holding down the chat, man. Excuse me. I had a burp. Sorry. Much love in that chat, brother. So what's up, Fannon? Love the fight party. To you, is Boots more the next Roy Jones or Floyd Money Mayweather? I think he's more Floyd than Roy. More Floyd than Roy. More Floyd than Roy. Roy is more just purely athletic. Like, he's a good fighter, but he's a lot athletic. I think Jaron Ennis has got a lot of technique. He's very, very good. You know what I mean? He says, stop trying to signify on the slide with those questions. Okay, thanks. Hey, man. You know what it is, man. I'm having a good time tonight, man. Hey, but thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you so much, man. On the real, thank you. Fannon, I do billboards for a living, and some youngsters were using me for target practice. NOPD didn't show up for the hour. What? They shooting at you? Damn. That's jacked up, dog. Hey, man, let me tell you something, man. I like Champ Side a lot. He's a very bright guy. He's got a good channel. Please stop asking me about other channels. All right, because honestly, bro, I think you're trying to start me. I think you're trying to start some shit. All right, so you ask me one more time. If there's a YouTube channel, I like them. Okay, I like them just fine. We all talking boxing. I don't have a lot of time to watch cats to tell you about it. All right, so please stop. The fight is in Las Vegas, and ain't no disrespect, man. I don't mean to be grumpy or anything like that, but people try to find some. Oh man, Fannon said he thinks this about man. Champ Side's a good dude. Any interaction I've ever had with him, dog, I like him. You know what I'm saying? I like him. Yeah, Wilder suspended for 6 months because he broke his hand, and Fury suspended for 45 days because the fight was so demanding on both fighters. Yeah, when you get knockouts and knockdowns, they suspend you. Not nothing normal, man. Thomas Clark said, what do you think about Milwaukee? I'm about to move there. Much love in that super chat, man. Good place, man. Good place. Got great cheese. Good place, got good cheese, man. Good city, Wisconsin. I like Wisconsin. I've not spent a lot of time in Milwaukee, though. Haven't spent a lot of time there, though. But, you know, it's kind of like in Indianapolis. I envision it being like in Indianapolis or a St. Louis, something like that. You know, something like that. One more pre-fight. This is it. Anthony Durrell versus Marcos Hernandez. Shit, I was in Vegas right now. I wish I was in Vegas. Yeah, man, it's expensive, dog. Oh, brother said, I got you for now. We're drama queens. What's that? Yeah, man, cats be trying to start stuff all the time, man. I'm sick of that crap. Seriously, dude. Sick of it, dog. Sick of it, man. You know? Hey, said I'm a real, that's cool. Hey, Vince Gates, it's all good. But just, that starts drama, man. If you keep asking me what I think about other people, like I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I would hope that cats would keep my name out my mouth. My name out their mouth. I'd appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Because trust me, I've had a lot of people hate on me for no damn good reason at all. And I don't forget it. You know what I'm saying? I don't forget any of it. Jermaine, that's all right. I know you weren't disrespecting me. But here's the thing, Jermaine. What if I said I didn't like him? Then there's, you know, I don't know how many people can watch this live stream. 7,000 people, 8,000 people during the course of this will say that. That shit gets out. That's trouble. And on top of that, it's just, I respect them, man. I respect these guys. And I hope that they respect me. Because there's a lot of channels, dude, that put your name in videos. And they're going out of their way to disrespect you to other people, making conversations about you, bro. You know what I mean? Rashad Jones said, backward shirt fire, man. Yank you, man. Marilyn Monroe in his mug. I hate that I got this green in there, though. So you can't see the true Marilyn Monroe-ish. That's a bad broad, bro. That's a bad broad. All right. Caleb Plant will destroy Canelo Alvarez. We'll see, bro. It's coming pretty soon. So we'll see, bro. Man, this is good, man. We on this almost 3 hours. And having a fun time, man. He said, Gorilla Pimp said, love that shirt. Wish I still worked my job. Don't let me. Said, love that shirt. Wish I still worked my job. Don't let me. Okay. I don't want to see him destroying him MMA. You putting the fight on? No, man. I'm not putting the fight on, man. Heck no. Heck no, I'm not putting that fight on, man. No. Avalon said, damn, is it really like that, huh? So if I don't send some money, my question will not be recognized or better yet acknowledged? Come on, man. Ask the question. F around. Will Plant be dropped? Damn it. Avalon. What are you talking about, dude? Did I ask anybody for a super chat? I've been reading people's comments for days. They didn't give super chats. And I don't know. Hey, man, come on, man. You said, good job, News. 3 hours holding it down. Yeah, man, it's fun, man. I'm having a good time, man. And I'm having a good time, too, man. I do not know who Mario Rolano is, man. Hey, old school art said I take Raquel Welch, Marilyn Monroe, and Sophia Loren. Yeah, my brother's big on them, dog. Raquel Welch is a bad chick, though. Yeah, Raquel Welch, as far as all that goes, Raquel Welch is a bad chick. They had a lot of them, man. A lot of bad chicks. Me? Give me Jane Kennedy. I like Jane Kennedy. That's the one I was big in, kids. Was because Jane Kennedy big as a house now. And, older lady now. But Jane Kennedy was that for me. She was always so gorgeous, man. But they ain't putting Jane Kennedy on those shirts. Copperhead Reader said, Martin, word has it that AJ is in Texas training for his rematch. You seen or known about that? Nah, if he's in Houston, probably with Ronnie Shields. I heard that he's coming. I don't know if he's here yet though. Mari Chris Barrow said, nice shirt, sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it said Jane Kennedy was super hot. Yeah, she's a freak too. Yeah, she's hot and she was wild. That's a wild chick, bro. For real. Oh, yeah, Thelma from Good Times. Yeah. Bernice Stannis. All right, so here we go with this fight with Darrell Hernandez. Another 10-round bout. Andre Darrell seeking him out. Oh, nice lead right hand. And follows up with 3-punch combo to the body. Shook him with something. Dog is coming at him, bro. Oh, Dog hit him with that too. This don't look like this on the same level, though. This looks like, it looked like he about to get pieced up, man. Andre Darrell still back in the center ring. Nice jab to the stomach. Nice jab to the pit of the stomach by Andre Darrell. Man, this dude face looks like he been in a car wreck already, dog. God, dog. How many? He must have been in like a fire or something. He already looked like he beaten. He looked like he already got beaten up. Paragon and Principles in that super chat, man. That's my man. Thank you. Said Plant versus Canelo. Who wins? How and which round? I'm going with Canelo Alvarez by decision. I hope not by 9th round knockout. I don't hope by not 9th round knockout. But I'm going to go Canelo Alvarez by unanimous decision. By decision. I don't have to say unanimous or split. Don't matter. As long as it's a decision. And much love in that super chat, Paragon, man. Thanks for supporting the chat, brother. Thank you so much, man. He said, yeah, but Marilyn Monroe was messing around with everybody in Hollywood and the White House. Hey, man. More power to her. She had to do it, dog. Hey, she had to do it. Had to make a living somehow, man. Had to keep it going, man. I like the dog. What's the dog? Is it dog? Hey, thanks, man. Layla Ali Fannon. Yeah, man. Layla Ali's nice. Layla Ali's Jane Kennedy-ish. Actually, she looked like Jane Kennedy can fight. Good point. My crush, Mariah Carey. Oh, Mariah Carey? Yeah. I liked it when I found out she's black. Once I found out she's black, I was like, oh, all right. I started getting, you got a sub for me, old school. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, when I found out Mariah Carey was black, then I was like, oh, okay. But then when I found out she was a little bit, wild, she different, I was like, all right, you keep that. You know what I'm saying? He said, at least you can see it. Who cares if it's in Russian? Exactly. Who cares, dog? Yeah. I didn't really pay Mariah Carey any attention until I found out she's black. Then I was like, oh, okay. Because they dang sure had her looking like she wasn't for a while. She had to bring that out the closet. You know what I'm saying? She had to bring that out the closet. I had no idea. All right, man. So anyway, the dog is mixing it up on this boy's going to get up out of here, man. Elijah. Man, he looks like he's already cut up, man. My man, Muhammad Abu said, Canelo, going for that Canelo. Herbert Freeman, I'm chilling, man. What's going on, man? Oh, Doug Burlington said, us older dudes like Janet Jackson. Yeah, Janet Jackson's straight. Janet looked too much like Mike, though. I wasn't that big on Janet, though, man, honestly. I wasn't that big on Janet all the time. Summer Hayek, yeah. Absolutely. Summer Hayek? Yes. Thumbs up on Summer Hayek. Thumbs sideways on J-Lo, though. J-Lo used to be a bad chick. Then she lost everything resembling a backside. And So I lost. J-Lo lost it. And not all them people, not all them chicks lost it, dog. How many fights until the main event? I think the main event should be the next fight. Much love in that super chat, Chris McClain. Yes, a day forever. Yes, a day forever. What happened to the black woman? What happened to the black woman? What about Michelle Obama? She's a beautiful first lady. I didn't hear anybody mention her. I know Michelle Obama. I ain't gonna look at I don't look at Michelle Obama like that. But if you want to talk about the black women, then you got to talk about old girl. And I got to stop this because we talking boxing. What's the girl's name from Black Panther? I always skip her name, man, because I'm getting old, man. Yeah, Sanaa Lathan was, yeah. But the chick from the baddest is old girl from is the girl from Black Panther. Whatever her name is, the Kenyan chick. The Kenyan one from Black Panther. Incredible. And my wife. Thank you very much. And my wife. And my wife. Yeah, Lupita. It's Lupita. Yeah, Lupita. Lupita. Who do you think would have won between Layla Ali and Ann Wolfe? Ann Wolfe. I'll take Ann Wolfe on that one. Ann Wolfe is a monster. Who's winning the current fight? Andre Dirrell is, but I wasn't even watching it, man. I'm getting off that side. You guys got me on that side convo, man. You got me on that side. You got me on that side convo. I don't want to do that side convo no more. But this guy's coming forward. He's coming forward now, and they're mixing it up now. So this is the fight that Elijah Hernandez wants, man. Man, I just be having words pop up. He said, and my wife. Yeah, exactly, my wife. He said, hey, man, my wife. I ain't lying either, homie. I ain't lying. My wife is nice. Very, very nice, dog. I overachieved as a young man in that regard. You know what I mean? And my wife. I'm telling my age, but I was in love with some Pam Grier. Yeah, Pam Grier is beautiful. Pam Grier was beautiful, man. I'm telling, punch that like, hey, hit that like button. I know y'all ain't been hitting no like buttons, man. I know you've been chintzy on them like buttons, man. We ain't even got 500 like, man. I know y'all been around here. We've been calling this for a long time. I know some of y'all over here, man. Yeah, no, but Ann Wolfe, absolutely Ann Wolfe, man. No doubt. No doubt. Herbert Freeman says, smart man. Hey, man, I'm telling you the truth, man. I love meeting my wife, man. I got me a good one, bro. A good one. No need to change. No need to switch up, homie. I say, hey, I'm taking that from you and my wife. Not even I'm at 499 like. Thank you, Gorilla PNP. Thank you, man. He said, Andrell takes that like little kids, tassel like little kids drew. That's messed up. That's a lot of tat, but he bring it on, man. He said, okay, mine too. She's 3 years older than me. Married since 1979? Man, what is that? 40? You 42 years, man. Congratulations, man. 42 years, man. Iron Mike in the building. I ain't playing what he talking about, but Iron Mike in the building, man. Trading 89, working hard for 9. Shout out that man, Modern Hard. Hey, yeah, thanks, Trey Boy. Yes, my dude, man. Shout out to Trey Boy. He getting him up out of here, huh? Said, nah, Paula Abdul lost it. Yeah, when they go flat, they got to get up out of yonder. You know what I'm saying? When they lose all that weight, try to be skinny minis and all that, they got to go. Sorry, dog. Got to go. Got to go. Got to go. Got to go off the list. LeVar Leggett said, I just watched a documentary on how Canelo supposedly ruined James Kirkland's career. Give me a break. Exactly, man. James Kirkland got knocked out before he fought Canelo. Oh, what they talking about, man. He said, I've never heard of anybody with their wife longer than myself. How old are you, man? My mother and father have been married for like 63 years. All right, he looked like he's pressing him. I got to call this fight now. My mother and father have been married 63 years. Very long time. So for the rest of their life, they're married. They ain't going nowhere around. He said, I've been with my wife 29 years. I'm 45. Yeah, that's a long time. Yeah, it's a long time, man. No doubt. I've been with my wife for 30 years, that long. I've been with my wife for 30 years. I've been married for 20, over 20, but I've been together for 30 years. We've been together for 30 years, and since like 92. Yeah, so we're going on 30 years being together, and we've been married for 23. We've been married for 23. Blame the Baron said, did you bet on? No, I didn't bet on the fight. Ed Wolf was Kirkland's trainer. Wouldn't matter. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. He would have been. He never lost with Ann Wolf in his corner. I didn't bet the fight. I didn't bet the fight though. AlphaNet Analogs. What's going on? He said Vargas. Oh, he hit him big. He's about to get. Look like Jarrell's under that pressure, man. Look like he's taking some shot, but he's coming in there forward. And this dude is pretty big. And hit him with that uppercut. Jarrell pushing forward on him some more. Behind the high guard. Exchange of body shots. Right hook by Andre Darrell. Darrell digging to the body. Counter the body shot with a hook up top. Hit him. Nice shots to the forearm. Just hit him dang near in the man. Just hit him in the money maker. Just got him in that money maker. 23 years, congrats to the same woman. Yeah, man, 23 years, man. Hernandez with the shot over the top of his ear. Coming chasing him down. Counter shot by he's pressing on him, man. To see if this guy's going to be able to last this. Too bad it's a 10-round fight, man. What do I think of Devin Haney? I think he's a very good fighter, man. I like Devin Haney, man. Deborah said, you're smart, Fannon. You better make sure that you mention that wife of yours. I'm sure she's a beautiful woman. Yeah, she's a beautiful person, too, man. And, man, my wife is a beautiful person. Like, she's an attractive woman and a beautiful person. Absolutely beautiful person, man. Got my back during very tough times. RR Superstar 23 said, do you think Plant can take anything from GGG Canelo fight? I don't know, man. He doesn't fight like that. I wish that I could take away something from these undercards, though. You know what I mean? What do you think about, hey, man, I'm a big fan of Money Pal. Adrian, I want him to get another shot. I'm a big fan of Money Pal. Money Pal the fourth. I'm friends with Money Pal the third, and I'm a big fan of Money Pal. I'm a big fan of Money Pal the fourth. Yeah, so the undercards are trash. Yeah, it's, but it's, what it is, man. Dwayne Collins said, you got Plant or do I got Plant? I should quiet down. Let me see if I can speak with a regular voice, man, before I lose my voice for tomorrow. I can't do it. Dawson Collins said, you got Plant or Canelo? It depends, man. Did you hit your like button? We got 523 likes, man. Hit the like button, man. I got Plant. I got Canelo, but I want Plant to win. I want Plant to win. That's who I want to win. I'm rooting for the American. No joke. Oh, he drops him. Woo-hoo-hoo! Drops him. He don't even know what he's doing. He can't even clapping his hands together. He don't know where he is, dog. He don't know where he is, dog. Way that off. He don't even know where he is, dog. And when we're doing shit like this with his hands. Dang, the man who did that backflip, he got him. Got him. Got him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. He don't even know where he was. Everyone was like, Man, dog. Darrell, he just fought. He just knocked the dude out, man. He just blitzed him with something. Raymond Ford, why they say it? Because, they try to sell a fight, man. The commentators all trying to sell a fight. He said you have to have the right woman that blame. My wife is amazing. Yeah, man. For that long, yeah, man. You got to be a wife that's willing to put up with some dumb shit. Number one. You know what I'm saying? At some point in time, your wife got to be willing to put up with some dumb shit over that, or forgive you for some dumb shit. You know what I mean? We saw knockouts and y'all call it trash. You know what it is, man. I enjoyed it. That was a good fight, though. I missed the uppercut. I missed it, though. I hate that I missed it, man. I bet you saying Darrell dropped him. I knew it. Yeah, Darrell dropped him now. No joke. He dropped him all right. I'm from Harlem and Washington Heights, New York. Man, let me see the replay, man. The dog. Let's see that replay. Fannon, his coach told him to get in there and close the show before the round started. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Got to show because I missed it. I turned my head, man. I missed it. Boom. Oh, that was it. That uppercut. Whoa. Oh, and look at him, man. He don't know where he is, dog. His hands, trying to bring his hands. He clapping for no good reason. Man. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but Darrell, he put a good fight up, though. Hey, so Fannon, you got people from the Bronx in here. That's what's up, man. Martin, my wife ups with dumb shit every day. It ain't me. It's our 15-year-old. Yeah. Oh yeah. That'll hold it together too. Staying there with your kids, man. Regis program. I'm a big fan of Regis program. Had him on the channel some years ago. I'm a big fan of Regis program. His wife is a really nice Raquel. Was a Raquel program. Boom. Man, whoa, way and gone. Man, he hit him with a lot on that one, man. Hit him with a lot on that one. JP Madison said, I think Plant will beat Canelo, but not get the decision. Well, hey, man, he got to get the decision to beat him. You know what I mean? He got to get the decision to beat him. Jerry D said, hey, I saw he's plus 600, though. I saw he's plus 600. Yeah, Darrell amped. Like, I'm back. I got me a highlight reel. He's like, yeah, I'm back. Yeah, and he did a flip, dog. Yeah, he had an internet. Yeah, he said that you blame the bear and said that uppercut was wound up. Yeah, it was wound up. He wound up on that boy. Hit him with everything, dog. Hit him with everything, man. What do I think of Josh Taylor? I think Josh Taylor's a jerk. They can fight. That's my take on Josh Taylor. He's a jerk. Don't like Josh Taylor at all. Don't think he's a good person. I think he's a jerk. A jerk. But he's a good fighter. But he's a solid fighter for sure. I think he's the best in 140. But would love for him when he gets up there to 147. So I can hear the excuses about why he don't fight Jaron Ennis or Errol Spence and get in there with one of them guys to let him prove that he's the top like that, dog. He said, Martin, my ask, can you write up an eviction notice for the 15-year-old? Man, nah. Is Josh Taylor racist? He's an ass. He said something like that. I mean, he said something like that would make you believe it. I don't know if he is or not. I know he's a jerk. That's where I'll put it. I have to see somebody over time behave a certain way. You know, I know that he said something that he insulted somebody and called him an orange orangutan or something like that to a Middle Eastern guy. And he apologized for it or whatever, because he definitely got charged with something, like he got charged with a race-related crime in Scotland, I do believe. So, you know, but I don't like him. I have no respect for the dude at all. None for Josh Taylor. But that's personal because Josh Taylor talked crazy about me. And I was, you know, it's just what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? He talked crazy about me for no good reason. Never did anything to him. Just following what some other bozo had to say. John Castro said, Canelo learned after Floyd fight, Plant can't come with the same game plan. Plant is a tough fighter, but who did he really fight? He fought Jose Escotagui, and that ain't no joke, John Castro. That's a good fighter, man. Jose Escotagui is not an easy win, man. Not an easy win at all. Not an easy win, bro. That's a tough fight, and he won that fight, and he deserves a lot of credit for winning that fight, in my opinion. Deserves a lot of credit for winning that fight. Hey, B&B said Josh gonna get mopped if he comes coming over here. Tank knocks him out. Look, man, I'm gonna tell you who I want to see fight Josh Taylor. I want to see get an Errol Spence Jr. fight. I want to see him get an Errol Spence Jr. fight. That's who I want to see fight Josh Taylor. Would love to see that fight. So that I can see Josh Taylor beaten up badly. Badly beaten up. Because like I said, man, who is Josh Taylor fighting next? I don't know, man. Oh, some dude, Quigley, something like that. Some dude named Quigley or something. I can't remember. Somebody from the UK. It's just a fight he's supposed to get past. Nothing. But he's a good fighter, though. You know what I'm saying? But he is a good fighter. Don't get me wrong. He's a good fighter. Just because I don't like him don't mean I'm not gonna admit he's a good fighter. He's a very, very good fighter. Darren Griffin says, salute for 9, just coming through to shoot my shot. I'm going with sweet hands. That's what's up, man. Thanks for passing through the door, man. Hit that like on the way. Hit the like, man, on the way. Appreciate it. I know he looked happy, man. He looked giddy. He looked giddy like a birthday. He giddy like it's his birthday, man. Terrence Crawford or Porter will beat Josh Taylor. Absolutely. Absolutely they'll beat Josh Taylor. But Josh Taylor's cocky, man. He beat Jose Ramirez, who's a good fighter, and he beat Regis Prograis, who's a good fighter. So he's feeling confident, and I'm happy that he's feeling confident. Bring your confident behind on up to 147. You know you too big. You know you too big for 140. And he said that he can make 140 for the rest of his career. I'm sure you can on them diuretics. Yeah, I'm sure you can with them diuretics you're on to get down to that weight. So, sure, you can do that the rest of your career. However, come on up and get beat up, dog. So we can stop hearing all that nonsense. You know? Oh, he's fighting Jack Cottrell. Hey, thanks, Lou. Hey, man, what's going on? Luis Rosario said he's fighting Jack Cottrell. Thanks. Yeah, I knew it was something quick, something. One of them dudes over there. You know what I'm saying? He's fighting one of them dudes over there, man. One of them dudes. Let's get this fight going on early, man. Come on, man. They probably got some other guy that they're going to put on, man, in between. So that sucks, man, because I'm ready for this fight to start, man. That Regis fight was really close, though. To me, it was a draw. I agree, Joshua. I agree 100% with you. I thought it was a very close fight, man. Without a doubt, I thought that was a close fight. Tio said he wants to stay at 140. All right, man. Still mad at 74. The answer to your question is what? What? I'm not going to show the fight. No. See you later, bro. You know what I mean? Hey, if you're not subscribed to the channel, though, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell icon, man. I'd appreciate it. If you're not subscribed to the channel, let me remind and say, hey, please subscribe to the channel and check out the videos that we do Monday through Monday, and the live streams that we do basically Monday through Monday. Every day, every once in a while, I'll take a Saturday off. But we talk boxing on this channel every day. And as you can see, a lot of people know each other. So you really do get a good conversations in the comment section on a regular basis, man. Haney says, interview that JoJo could beat Teofimo. Devin Haney said that JoJo could beat Teofimo Lopez. No, I do not believe that. No, I do not believe that. No and hell no at that. Vargas won. Dickie Two Guns. Vargas won that fight. He said, this definitely one of the best boxing channels. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, man. Jack Cottrell, chosen of Yah, said Jack Cottrell, Taylor next fight. Yeah. I knew it was one of them guys over there, man. You know what I mean? Man, let me tell you something. JoJo is not beating Devin Haney. He is not beating Teofimo Lopez. He is not beating Ryan. I don't think he's beating Ryan Garcia. I don't think he's beating any of those guys, man. I don't. However, if I'm wrong, I'm going to talk a lot of smack. You better believe that. You better believe you Devin Haney fans going to get an earful full of me. Going to get an earful from me. Thank you, Two Guns. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Look, you know if Devin, I'm going to tell you right now. First, I like Devin Haney. Never have done anything but like Devin Haney. But Devin Haney's fans is like real obnoxious. Real obnoxious and real over the top. So, I'm telling you, for all that smack y'all talk, he need to knock out JoJo Diaz, homie. No joke. That needs to be a knockout, homie. That need to be a knockout. Virgil versus Boots. Boots all day. Boots all day, dog. Boots all day. Yes, Joseph Wiggins said, I'd like to see JoJo versus Ryan. I agree with that. That is a good fight. I would love to see that fight. I would love to see that fight. I think that's a good, I think that would be a good one, man. Rainforest said, yeah, you and Blue Blood, my favorite channels. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Deborah said, I can't wait to see Josh Taylor get beat by Spence or Crawford. I believe he's a racist in one of those black 5 years is going to take him out, and I can't wait. Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, I wouldn't put it past. I just don't call people that. I suspect that he is. But he's just an ass. I mean, you know, I don't know enough of him other than say he's a jerk. You know what I'm saying? He's a jerk. And that's enough for me. Once you're a jerk, it don't matter after that. You can be a racist jerk. You can be a jerk that's just a jerk. You're a jerk. You know? And he's a jerk. Like Billy Joe Saunders is a jerk. And that's just what it is, bro. For me, I get rid of you. I gotta get rid of you, Benito. Benito. Somebody else got rid of man. He said, I hope you guys ate today. What's that about? Boots punishes Ortiz, Spence, and Crawford. Hey, man, it could be, but I'm not giving him the advantage over Spence or Crawford yet. I think I gotta see him. I gotta see a little more. Gotta see. Now I don't have to see more, but I'm just saying, you know, are they about to pull in another fight? Everybody's standing up. All right, take the bet. Let's go. They look like they're standing up, man. Motor City Dre said, I like Devin. He's a good boxer, but he's not beating Teofimo Lopez, Shakur Stevenson, or even Boots. They're in a different weight class than Boots. Let me tell you something. Teofimo Lopez and Shakur ain't beating Boots. They too little. They too little, dog. What's my weight class? Right now it's heavyweight. But if I was fighting like for real, I would try to be a middleweight. Like that's the only way I could survive as a fighter is at middleweight. I don't think anything bigger than middleweight, maybe 168. I'd have to stay down there, man. Them boys. This chat has been super great. Hey, thanks, Curtis. Super great tonight, so I had to support. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Much love in that super chat. Thank you very much. Well, it looks like they're talking about bringing them out now. Let's get it going, man. Let's get it going. Yeah, I could see Devin Haney beating Teofimo Lopez. I could see it. He said, no, it's not started, but everybody's standing up. So, it's about to start. No, it's not. They got the national anthem, so more than likely it is. Yeah, it's the main event time. Hurry this shit up, man. Let this thing start, man. That's the only thing I don't like about boxing, man. They be taking all dang day to get to that, man. Wayne Dash said, Fannon, I've been here the whole time, man. Shout out to you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. It's easy because I do live streams now. My endurance is built back up. I didn't have the endurance to do it before, man. So I don't mind at all, man. I'll be calling all these fights with y'all. They got the Mexican national anthem about to come. So you know that's it. When they start singing the national anthem, you know it's time. And it's 10:30, so let's push it, man. I guess they're like, look, dude, we can get in here, get to this. No need to mess around, man. GTD is the best pound-for-pound fighter, in my opinion. He could be. Tank? Yeah. Tank's like that, dog. Let's go, though, baby boy. I'll play a little of this. Let me hear that, mate. How about Gary Russell Jr., brother versus Josh Taylor? What you think? I think it's too early, but he'll beat him. When the time is right, he'll beat him. Absolutely. You talking about Gary Antoine Russell? When the time is right, he'll beat him. He's more talented than Josh Taylor, I think. And he's just got to get ready though. But more than likely they'll stay as far away from that boy as they can, man. Motor City Dre said, nah, Haney's not beating Teofimo. He could, maybe. It depends. I'm gonna tell you right now though. It depends on this JoJo Diaz fight. If he go to distance with JoJo Diaz, I ain't trying to hear it. And I'm being real about it. If he goes the distance with JoJo Diaz, I am not trying to hear it against Teofimo Lopez or Gervonta Davis. I'm not, because he's got to be able to take a guy like that out, man. Got to be able to. Because that should be a mismatch, bro. That should be a mismatch with JoJo Diaz. Because I'm going to tell you right now, dog, JoJo Diaz versus Shakur Stevenson is a mismatch. A mismatch. And I think he's definitely getting him out of there. And Gary Russell, he got beat up by Gary Russell Jr. And Gary didn't have no problem with him. You know? He got to be able to knock him out. That's what I'm saying. That's where I am with it. Long as it's not another ring walk like Fury, man. But man, he said Canelo. Yes, midnight. Yeah, it's 10:30 here, so I'm happy. We at least a half hour ahead of schedule, dog. At least, because they gonna be in a ring by 10:40. They gonna be fighting by 10:42. You know what I mean? JoJo, a tough customer. Ask Tevin Farmer. Exactly. Ask Tevin Farmer. Ask Tevin Farmer. I ain't talking about Tevin Farmer. I ain't talking about Javier Fortuna. I'm not talking about them, dog. I'm talking about Teofimo Lopez. I'm talking about Shakur Stevenson. Not Tevin Farmer. Tevin Farmer is a good guy and a B-level fighter. That is not a top-notch fighter right there, Tevin Farmer. Tevin Farmer can't punch his way out of a brown paper bag. And I don't mean to insult him, but that's just where it is with that. However, we about to get this fight on. They had her sing because she's pretty, dog. Her voice wouldn't kill her like that. Robert, man, what's going on, man? Thanks for that support, bro. You be holding the channel down, man. Robert Jaramillo said, Fannon just popping in to support. Canelo fitting to make history, my man. Make history, Canelo. I've been waiting for this. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Isaiah Rich said, Gary was lucky and happy to win. Man, please. He whooped that boy. Man, he whooped JoJo Diaz, man. That was easy money, man. You bought it or streaming? I bought it. $75. I think I might have got the 75 back. Maybe I got the $75 back in super chats. I don't think so though. So I took an L, man. I took an L. Took a money loss on this, dog. You know. Hayden said, "Let's get some commentary going." The fight, it's a commercial. I can't do anything in a commercial. And why they're putting commercials on pay-per-view, I still do not understand, bro. I'm paying for this. Why you got a commercial in the middle of it? You know what I mean? $79.98, exactly. $80, dog. $80. Do I think either of these guys beat Benavidez? I'll put it this way. I think Benavidez has a chance to beat both of them. I favor David Benavidez over Plant. And Canelo, he's got a good chance of beating Canelo. That boy's the truth, man. Yes, that's that Showtime. They're doing commercials for Dexter. I can't give you no commentary right now. Trust me, man. I'm gonna give you commentary through this fight, and I'm gonna give it to you like for real, without a doubt, bro. But we getting close, man. We getting close. They should be doing their ring walk. They should be doing their ring walk pretty soon, bro. So you know what it is. They'll be doing their ring walk soon. For all the marbles. Yeah, Benavidez is very good, man. Very good. Hey, subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed, man. He said, Richards don't speak Spanish, so they can't mute us. What is that? What is that? Hey, somebody around here does. Hey, dog. Hey, let me tell you, man, you better be careful. Somebody will jump out there and they'll just assume. I don't like the way that sound, dog. I don't like the way that sound, man. You know what I mean? Jermaine said, that's why I support you, Fannon. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Mark Maldonado said, Fannon, you had the best channel. Keep it very real. I try my best, man. I'm going with the underdog. Well, that's Plant if you're going with the underdog. You going with the underdog, man, and you definitely going with Plant, man. You definitely going for Plant. Do. Yeah, man. Having a good time today, though, man. Having a good time, man. Having a good time on this boxing. Said, what's the logic behind... Oh, I don't know, but you're not talking to me. All right, so here we go, man. He said, they got commercials, hyping video games, video Showtime out of control. Yeah, you know what it is. They got to put their pennies in. All right, so now they're walking Caleb Plant in. The Truth said, put your cash on Plant to stop Canelo. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, hey, Dawn Jenkins. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. And he's like, you think he's somebody because he beat a Scotty Gee. Yeah, I heard him talking that smack. Caleb Stanley said, Plant, white folks' last hope. Nah, white folk got all of UK. They got a whole lot of them over there in the UK. Whole lot of them. A lot of mo. Got a lot of mo. And they got a lot of mo. When it comes, they don't even need a hope. They run the world. What they need hope for? You know what I'm saying? Shanula Farm was going to say, enjoying the show from Puerto Rico, pulling for Plant. That's what's up. But I'm gonna call a fight very, very close though. Like I'm gonna call it for sure, man. You know? You from Detroit? That's what's up. All right, Plant's coming out. He came out with a rapper though. He like in Ireland? Is this dude from the islands or something? Hey, look at the camera like, yeah, it's my moment to shine, dog. He said, link, I ain't got a link, dog. Styles make fights just because Linares buzz Haney don't mean Tio knocks him out. I didn't say that. That's somebody else. I said if he cannot beat JoJo Diaz. That's what I'm talking about. I'm saying he need to be able to get JoJo, not beat him. He need to be able to get JoJo Diaz up out of there, dog. Let me get my pen and paper, man. So I can keep this score. If I got a pen, I don't even got a pen, man. Damn. Oh, yeah, I do. Here we go. Plant seems like he cool. I like he with a sister. Yeah, hey, you know. I'll take it or leave it. You can take it or leave it. Fight already? Nah, just start, man. Just started. Yeah, they booing Caleb, man. It's all you know. That's a completely Canelo Alvarez crowd, man. But they in here. Caleb Plant's in the ring at 4:35, so I was figuring that so Canelo should be in there in the ring by 10:40. We should be going by 10:45. So it should be ready to go, man. I'm gonna try to call it closely. So for this fight, if I miss what you guys are talking about in the chat, I'll be in the chat in the middle of it. Jermaine Moore said Canelo Carolina showing love. What's going on, Southern Team Boxing? What's good with you, brother? I saw your basketball picture. I saw you with your earrings and your basketball picture. So you think Billy Joe will fight again? I don't know. Probably. He'll fight somebody. He got a big pay. He got that big payday against Canelo. So he'll be out there doing his thing. So I know that wasn't you, Fannon. Oh, so yeah, Southern. Hey, dude, I check out what you put up, man. I always check out what you put up, Southern T, on Twitter. Always. I'm over on Twitter a lot. All right, so here comes Canelo. They're about to do the ring walk for Canelo. Big country house. Said, what's good, my brother? I'm good, man. Had a good time calling these boxing matches, so you know what it is. You know what it is. Boy got the machine with him. Who was that? You say, yeah, all the time, man. I check out your live stream sometimes, man. I know when you on, man. I'm subbed. I get all your notifications. This is gonna be cornbally though. No joke. There's almost no way that Canelo gonna come out of here and it not be cornbally. He comes out with them pajamas and shit, so you know that's about to be that. If he comes out in some pajamas, like pajama robe, Caleb in the ring yeah, he's in the ring already. This Farrah Alvera, lead singer of Mana. Yeah, this corn, bro. What? He got Elvis Presley. This mother reincarnated Elvis Presley. Matha said, I got planned by split decision. You heard it from me. That's what's up, Matha. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that, man. Oh, he said the rapper that walked out is called Conway the Machine from Buffalo. Okay, that's what's up. Oh, yeah, he said he got Conway 20 coming out. Yeah, I knew he was coming out with something crazy. Like, Canelo, bro, you can't tell me Canelo don't think he's shiny, man. Nah, no update on Bronner, man. No update on Bronner. I don't know what's going on with Bronner. Other than last time, he got arrested last time. Last I saw him, he was getting arrested. He was getting arrested in God, where was he when he was getting arrested? Like, not in Atlanta, somewhere outside of Ohio. He got arrested. So he's back in, I think he's on some warrant related to him not doing something. He's related to something not doing something he's supposed to do. You know, but it is what it is. All right, so we got Canelo coming in, dressed in silk, shiny sequins, a Dolce & Gabbana. He got a Dolce & Gabbana. He got a Dolce & Gabbana robe on, or not robe. What do you call it? Poncho. He got a poncho. That's a poncho. He got a Dolce & Gabbana gold and diamond poncho on. His girlfriend Fernanda Alvarez over there with her diamond rings, looking dumb wealthy, talking about love you, baby, all of that. He said that Dolce & Gabbana sponsorship. Come on, man. Hey, man, he got that Dolce & Gabbana. He got the Dolce & Gabbana. Canelo be flossing, dog. Canelo flosses. Flosses, dog. Say, yeah, AB don't be paying his bills. Yeah, he can pay something related to that girl, man. Whatever it is what it is, though. You know what it is. It is what it is, Tile, what up? DH in the building. So what up for 9? Shout out from 219, Toledo, Ohio. Shout out to Toledo, man. Shout out Toledo. Shout out to Jared Anderson from the great city of Toledo, Ohio. #1 heavyweight prospect out of Toledo, Ohio. Looking forward to seeing him get in there, man. Yeah, he got that Dolce. Ain't that what you call it? Dolce & Gabbana? DNC? Nah, I didn't check out the new belts. I'm sure they fancy, though. You know how it is. You know it's fancy. Canelo out there. Canelo in here. He talk about, I was born ready. I was born ready. He got to get his English shit talking together, dog. That didn't flow too well. Yeah, in a poncho. Sweet. And it ain't a robe. It's a poncho. It's a poncho, man. With tassels. With diamond-covered tassels. Thanks, DH, man. I appreciate you, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, with diamond-colored ponchos and all of that, man. On in that mug, man. He said that poncho $5K. Yeah, you got man, if the $5,000 poncho, bro. Shiny, man. He's shiny, bro. He's shiny. He's shiny, man. He's shiny. Shout out to that man. No, Canelo can fight. Come on, Caleb. Come on, Caleb. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. So we got the tail of the tape. 31 years old to 29 years old. 5'7.5" to 6'1". We got the height and the reach advantage for him. We got the experience. We got the experience advantage for your boy. Stop doing that crap. Get out of my chat, homie. Please. Hope I didn't hide somebody inadvertently. Yeah, somebody else blocked them dudes, man. Canelo, get the fuck out of here, man. Canelo. Canelo. Hey, man, I'm rooting for Plant. I am. But I like, hey, dog, I'm telling you. I'm right down the middle on this, dog, because I like Canelo. Yeah, it's live, man. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, they're at the MGM Grand Garden Casino. Main bout, and it ain't even 11 o'clock, man. Let's go, let's go. Love it, dog. St. Louis in the house. Love your boxing knowledge and how you expose these clowns. Thank you, RR Superstar 23. Thank you. Hey, by the way, if y'all ain't subscribed, man, hit my subscribe button, please. I know some of y'all ain't subscribed to the channel. Hit the subscribe, hit the bell icon, man. We do boxing news on the channel. We have live streams all the time, man. We got a really good community. Come on, man. Make sure y'all do that for me because I know y'all chintzing me on these likes, dog. I only got 589 likes, man. There's like 16,000 people through the door. So, you know what it is. Hit the like button, man. What's good on Robert Rich? You know what it is. We watching this fight. Yeah, let's go, man. All right, man. I got to get focused. Got to get focused, bro. Hopefully Canelo pick the white boy. What do you mean? Yeah, Plant look focused. Just go the distance, man, and put a working on him, man. Hey, L9, turn that volume up, man. They ain't gonna penalize me for the little volume I got. Kidding me? I'm gonna tell you what's happening, though. I'm gonna be focused during this, man. You said turn up the volume a little, A. They gonna try to stick me for that, man. Do you know the announcer Michael Buffer gets paid $1 million just to say, let's get it ready to rumble? Yeah, if for big fights, I don't think he gets paid that much money for all the fights that he does. But a big fight, yeah, man, he get paid, man. No doubt about it, man. In the world. JD Blue says, show the fight. I may hit the like button. Sure. There you go. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, JD. I did it. I did it. I showed it. Now, come on, dog. I ain't no way I'm gonna get no sting for that. You know what I'm saying? There you go. I showed the fight, homie. I need my like. Y'all always trying to get me thrown out, getting me lose my thing, man. 21-0 with only 12 KOs. Caleb Plant. The truth. He said rent high as fuck right now. We need the play-by-play. Hey, thanks, JD Blue. You make man work. You make a man take chances for them likes, huh? Caleb Plant talking shit to the camera. There's wife go. Come on. CP. Come on, CP. Let's go. Let's go. Mexicano Garcia, what's going on, man? Thanks, JD Blue. And mugs tomorrow morning probably come back. My channel be down. They have me all kind of drug. Copyright violation? Nah, dog. You ain't copyright violating me. You can't get me for no background noise. For now, come on, man. I need Canelo to win. 6-1 round support. Hey, dog, look, man. Hey. Canelo grown, man. Canelo can make it happen for himself, man. Canelo got to make it happen for himself. I don't know what I can say. Canelo got to make it happen for himself. I'm neutral on this one, man. But I ain't gonna lie. If Caleb Plant put up a good fight, bop him sometimes, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off. I want it to be a good fight. That's what I want. You know what I'm saying? Plant got sister. Yeah, I know. You know what? You know. Say Canelo looks in phenomenal shape. Yeah, of course he does. Does he ever not look in phenomenal shape? Almost unnatural, huh? All right, so anyway, here we go, man. Serious business. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. But it's serious business now. So here we go. Andre want to fight Canelo. Will call out Ward. Nah, I ain't trying to do that. He said, I remember Michael Buffer when his hair was all brown. Yeah, dog. All right, so here we go, man. Here we go. Man, this has been good, man. I've been on 4 hours, man. And y'all still ain't got 600 likes, man. Hit the, oh, I got 600 likes. Man, give me 700 likes, man. All right, so here they come. Here we go. Caleb Plant takes the center of the ring. Jab. Canelo Alvarez moving to the outside behind the high guard. Caleb Plant sticks the jab out. Fighting kind of patient, feinting. Throws the jab to the body. Canelo Alvarez slips past behind it. Double jab by Caleb Plant. Coming forward a little bit on Canelo. Canelo moving around trying to figure out double jab by Caleb Plant. Nothing, didn't really get there though. Canelo looked like he coming forward a little bit now. Jab lands by Caleb Plant. Canelo walking him, trying to walk him down. Caleb Plant throws a jab and then sweeps out to the side on him. Changing his guard a little bit. Canelo still walking down behind the high guard. Looking like he's trying to get to him. I don't even know if Canelo's thrown a punch yet. A jab to the stomach. It's a minute gone in the first round. Canelo hasn't thrown a punch. Just stalking. Just stalking for Caleb Plant. Caleb still moving backwards a little bit. Jab. Nice straight jab up the middle to Caleb Plant. Not wasting a lot of energy. Jab. Tries to swing out. But Canelo throws the jab and keeps him from swinging out to the left. Jab by Caleb Plant. Canelo trying to get him up against the ropes. Canelo got him pinned into the corner. Caleb Plant. Canelo just palms his face. But Caleb Plant stepped to him to get out of there. Closed the distance on him. Smart move, man. Canelo Alvarez trying to look a little bit more busy. Coming in double jab by Plant. Plant throws an overhand. Canelo throws an overhand right that misses. Little 1-2 by Caleb. Canelo trying to figure him out, trying to get in there and make a fight of it, but he's getting jabbed. Caleb Plant doing a nice little bit of movement. He's in the corner, catches him, shot to the body by Canelo. Digs to the body. Canelo trying to move forward. Jab by Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant finding a nice home for that jab, man. No joke about that. He's getting in between the guard on that double jab, moves and holds. Good job to close the distance. When he's jabbing and he slips in, he closes the distance. Caleb Plant switches to the high guard. Jab, double jab by Caleb, and he's out of there. Canelo tries to jab him, but he misses. Nice straight jab by Caleb Plant. We got about 24 seconds more left in the round. Jab by Caleb Plant. Canelo still walking him down. Caleb Plant, Canelo. Oh, Caleb with a right. Canelo threw a little left, might have touched him. But pretty much just a lot of stalking. Nice jab by Canelo. Canelo hits with the body shot. And then Plant gets in there and ties him up. That's a Plant round. No doubt about that. I don't think anybody could argue about that. Yeah, Plant did that. He's taking his time. So Plant got that round. Canelo's attempting to cut the ring off on him. Yeah, he's attempting to. He didn't do a very good job of that in that one. And it didn't seem like he was wasting that much energy. He didn't really connect with him. I mean, Canelo gonna have to do something more than that though, if he's on Plant, because Plant can do that all day. You know what I mean? Look very relaxed. So yeah, it was definitely a Plant round. I mean, because Canelo didn't really do anything during that, man. It's jab distance. Jazz Guitar God said, excellent commentary. Thank you, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm gonna pay a lot of attention. I'll pay a lot of attention to the commentary on this, because that's what we're here to see, man. So it was a feel out round for Canelo trying to cut off the ring. Caleb Plant kept him at a distance, kept him with the jab, and won his round with the jab. Canelo they meet at the center of the ring. Caleb trying to keep the distance with that jab, extended out in front, hooked around, double jab, switches, moves out to his left. Canelo shifts with him. 1-2 from Plant, but it really doesn't land. Canelo trying to cut off the ring, plodding behind him, trying to cut off the ring. He's got him up against the ropes. Canelo he keeps him in bay with these feints though. Plant working jabs well, double jab, slips a shot by Canelo, comes in and ties him up. Canelo tries to hit him on the uppercut when he ties up, kind of missed it. Lead right, lands on the gloves by Plant. Plant kind of has that distance finding jab out, slips a three-piece combination from Canelo, slips all three shots pretty well. Oh, nice straight hook right hand to Canelo, and an uppercut lands by Caleb Plant on Canelo. Canelo's still trying to come forward, trying to find him. Jab to the body. He misses with that right, the lead left hook. Canelo look a little slower. Plant look like he's doing well, man. Positioning himself well. Jab. Tries to come over with an overhand right. Plant slipped that overhand right. Little jab by Plant, keeps moving, but not using too much energy. Canelo was still coming forward. Lead hook, little three-piece combination by Plant. Maybe one of them might have landed. Body shot by Canelo. Oh, man, nice counter shot off the hook by Plant. Plant with the uppercut, slips two jabs, throws a jab out there. Nice hook. Oh, nice. Canelo with the left hook lands on Plant, sticking that jab out there. Plant slips maybe two of them. One of them might have touched. Triple jab by Plant behind the high guard on Canelo. Canelo digs to the body, eats another jab. Plant is winning this round. In my opinion, Plant is winning this round with that jab and his ring generalship. Canelo's coming behind him, though, looking to land big shots. He gets countered, and then Plant walks out of there and slips that shot. Uppercut, little three-piece combination by Plant on Canelo. Canelo moving, keeps coming forward, keeps pressing. Canelo digs to the body, really to the small of the back. But both those shots were blocked, I think. But Canelo's pushing forward. Canelo's face looks a little bit frustrated, honestly, man. Nice little feint, man. Nice little feint. Got Canelo reacting with that right hand. Jab to the stomach, pit to the stomach, jab to the top by Plant. Plant with a 1-2. He blocks Canelo. Canelo hits. Canelo looks like he's getting a little dirty in here, man. Maybe a little frustrated. He keeps trying to pin Plant still with a straight left and then counter him with the right, but it didn't land. That's another Plant round for me, man. I would say that's a Plant round. Canelo trying to figure him out still, but I would give that a Plant. I give that Plant off the jab, man. Yeah, so Canelo is fighting an American fighter this time. Yeah, I mean, he's fighting. Hey, man. Hey, look, dog. I'm glad. Hey, man. Caleb Plant looks really cool, really collected, looking good, man. Canelo is plodding behind him. You know, Canelo is kind of plodding behind him, but Canelo looks very relaxed. I mean, Plant looks very relaxed. Canelo looks like he's still trying to kind of figure him out a little bit. But the movement of Plant has been very, very consistent, man. Very consistent. Plant's fighting a very smart fight. So I got a 2 rounds to nothing. I got a 2 rounds to nothing for Plant. Plant already cut over the eye, though. That same cut that was there before has opened up underneath his eye, though. So Plant in the center, they meet in the center of the ring. Double jab by Plant. That jab is landing for Plant all day through the gloves. 4-piece, little 3-piece combination in and at the body for Plant. Jab by Plant, just kind of placeholder. Canelo 2-piece shot by Plant. Plant going to the body and keeping that jab out there, keeping his spacing, keeping him with the feints, man. I like the foot feints. Canelo keeps making Canelo freeze with his feints, using a variety of different feints to get Canelo to freeze and reset. And Canelo's just kind of trying to cut the ring off, trying to come behind him. Man, Canelo just threw a 2-piece combination and missed by a foot. Man, this is looking kind of funny here, man. If I'm a Canelo fan, no joke. Jab by Caleb Plant. Man, nice jab. Nice. The jabs are just the feints and the jab. Nice uppercut by Plant. Canelo tries to catch him on the ropes with a two-piece, but he slips out. Canelo catches him with a little hook on the inside. That's a nice little shot by Canelo. Canelo is just, man, Plant is making Canelo miss a lot, man. He misses a two-piece combination. He's got to reset. And then Plant hits him with the jab, tries to get out, ties up, and pushes off. Nice grab, nice exit by Caleb Plant. Canelo switching up his guards, getting a little bit more anxious, trying to pick up the pace a little bit, throwing the jab out there, hits him with a lead hook. Canelo hits with the lead hook, straight right to the arm. Nice little, I don't know what you call what Caleb Plant did with that little double pump fake. That up jab working for him a little bit, just keeps him, three-piece combination for Plant. Then Plant slipped several shots from Canelo. Canelo might have landed a left hook on the inside. Plant shakes it off, tells him, man, that didn't hurt, but he did hit him clean. But that jab for Caleb Plant is working and hitting Canelo, consistently hitting Canelo, man, with that jab, man. He's walking it off. Yeah, Canelo, jab by Plant. Plant, another jab. Canelo misses with an overhand right, comes back with the hook that lands on the body. Body shot by Plant, but it's a one shot and out. Jab to the body and a counter, nice counter shot by Plant. Plant is outboxing Canelo, man, just outboxing him. And he hits him with another uppercut, man. Shot to the body and then an uppercut. And a jab, double jab, and then he blocks the body shot, ties up. Canelo tries to hit with misses with an uppercut on the inside, then a left hook, but Plant is already out by the time the left hook gets there. Plant in the corner again, using that jab as a range finder, leads a lead left hook, backs Canelo up. That's a Plant round, man. That's a Plant round, man. That's a Plant round. Live underdog come true. That's a Plant round, man. Y'all let me know if you think I'm calling it wrong. I want people to tell me if I'm missing it. Look like 3-0 to me, dog. You know? It looks tough. It looks like Canelo having a hard time finding him, and he's not pressing. He's really not wearing down Canelo. He's not really wearing down at all, man. J-Lo said, Plant game, win or loss. Plant came to fight. Absolutely, man. But I'm going to tell you, man. Canelo got to switch something up, man. Seriously, he's plotting behind this guy. This ain't Billy Joe Saunders. I'm trying to tell you this. He ain't fighting like those dudes, man. He is not there to be hit. He's seeing the combinations from Canelo. He's got a speed advantage over Canelo, man. And so we'll see. We're back to the center of the ring. I got a 3-0. Hopefully a double jab and then a little shot to the body by Plant. A little four-piece jab up the middle by Plant. Oh man, Plant with a reach-in uppercut and then catches him with a straight left after the uppercut. Lean a little bit. Canelo still coming forward, switching up his guards, walking behind him. Plant slips a jab, comes with a shot to the inside. Jab by Canelo. Canelo lands a jab, but he doesn't seem to be able to figure it out. Plant jabbed up the middle by Plant. Man. Look at Plant, man. Plant is doing his thing. He's feinting him. He's got him reacting to almost every feint. Plant's feints have got Canelo jumping. And if Canelo ain't careful, man, Canelo's eyes gonna start swelling up from that jab. Canelo really can't really do anything with Plant right now. Plant's just walking in place, changing positions, changing his guard, three-punch combinations. When Canelo gets inside and is trying to throw punches up against, he's blocking them. Nice right by Plant, but most of that stuff was blocked by Plant. But Canelo did push him up against the ropes, might have landed some decent shots in that. That was a good exchange. The best exchange of the fight, I think, for Canelo. Canelo leans in with his body shot, getting caught, though, on the arms. I think they're getting caught by Plant. Plant with that little pity-pat jab keeps hitting him. Two-piece by Plant. Plant's leaning into him a little bit. Canelo tries to connect with the overhand right. He may have connected with that overhand right. Canelo, Plant caught him with a left hook as he tries to get out to the right. So Plant, he's doing a better job of keeping Plant in front of him. But Plant is nice defense on the inside. I think Plant is stepping to him a little bit. Plant's coming on the inside and stepping to Canelo now. And fighting and leading with that jab and fighting Canelo on the inside. and countering him on the nice inside counter by Plant, fighting him toe to toe, man. Wow. And then a jab on the outside, switching. Now he's doing it, coming in. There's a two-piece combination that he defends from Plant, Canelo, but he's staying in the pocket with Canelo. Canelo with the body shot returned by Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant, leaning on the side, on the inside, moving in, looking like he's feeling comfortable in there, not wearing himself out. Foot feint. Canelo is closing the distance a little bit in this round. Two-punch combination by Caleb Plant. One of them might have got through. Punched around the guard on that one. Oh, nice shot by Canelo. Canelo hits him with a nice left hook on the rope. I think this may be a Canelo round. This is the first round I think Canelo may have a chance of winning, may have a chance of pulling out this round. Most of the majority of the punches, though, are Caleb Plant, though. We got another 3 seconds left in it. Canelo Alvarez' eye looking swollen on the bottom, man. In round number 4, I think, man, I don't know, man. I would say that's a 10-10 round for me. Maybe a 10-10 round for me, but honestly, man, I think I may be giving Canelo the benefit of the doubt on that because of that inside fight, man. But it's nice, man. But he started sitting down more with him. We're going into the 5th round. Big Rock got it 4-0 Canelo. I got it 3. Blame Duran got a 3-1 Plant. Big Rock got it 4-0 for Plant. OP got a 4-0 for Plant. I could see that being a Canelo round, but it's a close round, man. But more than likely a round they're going to give Canelo. But it was a close fight. Got Dave Chappelle in the building. Canelo just getting started. Well, he need to hurry up and start, dog. But they said that's what he said. He said it'd be a close fight for the first 7 or 8 rounds, and he thinks he'll do it down the middle, so maybe his endurance will come. But he's not doing anything really to wear down on Caleb Plant. It's the 5th round. He's not really doesn't have a lot of volume behind his punches. Jab, and Caleb Plant is getting a little bit tricky. They're in the middle of the ring with Caleb Plant throwing jabs. Canelo Alvarez switching guards a good bit. Plant just kind of playing with the jab, straight right, just touching Canelo. Just touching him, not really committing to anything, not giving Canelo anything to counter. Canelo just walking straight forward to him, really not letting his hands go. Canelo running the same 3-punch combination, and Caleb Plant is getting out of there on that. And a lead hook lands by Caleb Plant. A counter hook, I think, missed by Canelo. Jab up the middle by Caleb Plant. Caleb was fighting a very, very good fight in this first half of this fight, man. Caleb Plant, they throw that 3. Canelo keeps throwing that same 3-punch combination. And he's hitting him with that last hook but it's low. Hey, man. Yeah, they referees holding stuff up. They back in the center of the ring. Caleb Plant with a 3-piece combination after Canelo misses. Canelo with the shot to the body, shot up top, 3 shots to the body by Canelo. Canelo starting to lay down a little bit more to the body. Canelo's bleeding from somewhere. I'm not sure where that blood is coming from on Canelo, but he's bleeding from somewhere. Canelo trying to land that. Caleb Plant is weathering it on the inside, or that might be a tattoo. I don't think that's blood. I think he got a tattoo behind his ear that I'm mistaken. Canelo Alvarez pushing him forward, pushing him up against the ropes. Another double jab. Oh, nice counter by Caleb Plant. Off that jab. He's countering him nice, man. He's countering him nice. Triple jab by Plant. Plant is showing him he's, hey, that's what we talking about, man. Don't tell me this dude is undefeatable now. Jab by Caleb Plant and a body shot by Caleb Plant. Canelo doing some nice body work this round, but he's really not leaning cleanly. He's not really landing effectively, and Caleb Plant is catching a lot of these shots on his arms, man. Canelo looked like he's holding his hands down a little bit lower, trying to get a little bit more aggressive. But Caleb Plant is doing an excellent job, very slippery, and Canelo Alvarez is having a hard time finding him. Canelo Alvarez has still got that jab, trying to catch him with that left hook as he comes out, and Caleb Plant is getting the distance on him and getting underneath and around that left hook that Canelo Alvarez is trying to land. I got a Caleb Plant round. I got a Caleb Plant round on that. I got that a Plant round. But you know, more than likely, I'm telling you, more than likely you watch that. That's round 5. I got that Plant. But more than likely they're gonna get it around to Canelo. I bet you they get that to Canelo though because of them body shots. Because he did work him nice. He did have some nice body shots up against the rope. And the round is, I think it's going into the round 6. But I'm telling you, Caleb Plant is fighting extremely well, man. Extremely well, man. This ain't no blowout fight, man. Now, he said that they're going to get him in the later half of the fight, and we shall see, man. I'm happy. I hope I'm wrong, because I said in the interim, I thought Caleb looked a little shook, but hey, man, he came in, he ain't shook it all tonight. He's ready to go. Same extending that jab. That feints got Canelo thinking, man. Canelo backs off and Plant misses with a body shot. A double jab by Caleb Plant. Lead shot by Caleb Plant. Canelo counters with a hook to the body. 4-shot combination by Plant. At least 2 of those punches landed up top. Canelo having a hard time ever hitting him in his head. He's landing them body shots, but the head shots are missing Caleb Plant significantly. And he's defending himself against that. And then Canelo's trying that cheap shit. Canelo's frustrated because he's fighting dirty. He's trying to hold him and then hit him behind the head, and then trying to hit him behind the head at the same time. And Caleb Plant is game to that. Caleb Plant with the jab. Caleb Plant with the jab. Straight right hand. Nice shot to the chest. Nice hook to the chest by Canelo. Canelo Alvarez looked like he leaning in a little bit, man. Looking like he may be breathing a little bit hard. Caleb Plant moving. Lead hook by Plant, then slips the punch by Canelo. Double jab by Plant. Overhand right by Canelo. But Plant rolled with it. Might have landed, though. Nice jab. The jab up the middle is doing something. Nice 3-piece combination. The third one lands for Canelo. Canelo still pushing the pace. Starting to the body, hook to the body, double hook, double left hook, one to the body. And if Canelo is holding his head, should get a warning for that, dog. Because he literally is just putting his hand out there to hold Caleb Plant's head in place. He's not throwing that punch, but it's a slick veteran move. Canelo still pushing forward. Caleb Plant still using that jab, not wasting a lot of energy. Looks like he's here for the fight. Jab, nice uppercut by Canelo. It's a good Canelo Alvarez round right now. He's landing some big shots. He's landing some big shots in this 6th round against Caleb. But he's in for a fight, that's for dang sure. Caleb Plant is up against the ropes a little bit more this round, but he's landing them shots. Caleb Plant seemed like he may be resting a little bit this round because he's not really letting his hands go as much, shifting a little bit. Canelo Alvarez is doing a lot more work this round than Caleb Plant is. Caleb seems to be kind of fainting a lot and not really doing too much. And then Canelo Alvarez is starting to land more of the counters and starting to feel a little bit more, look like he's feeling a little bit more comfortable in there. But it could be that Plant is just taking a break this round and not doing as much. Canelo head movement, slipping them jabs, and he keeps pushing forward. This is a good Canelo. Canelo feeling himself a little bit. You can see he's got a little bit more swagger in his step. Plant still keeps moving. Canelo's hands dropping a little bit, and he's not pressing as much. That was a good round. That was a Canelo round. That was a Canelo round for sure. First clear Canelo round in round 6. But he started dropping his hands more towards the end of that round. I think Caleb might have taken a round off in that. Good round, man. Good fight. We're going into the 7th round. We're going into the 7th round. Canelo is finishing with them 3-piece combinations, though. But it's definitely not. What's going on? 4-2 Plant. You got 4-2 Plant. That 3-3 judges scorecard, probably. Oh, they're going to give it. He's feeling a little bit more comfortable, but his hands are dropping. So we'll see. Say they got him winning all the rounds. Oh, who got him winning all the rounds? I know not the commentators got him winning all the rounds. All right, so here we're back in the round. We're in round 7. I got it 4-1 with one tie for Caleb Plant. I got that last fight. That last round is definitely Canelo. I think Plant though was playing a little possum, man. Thinking he might have ranked up some rounds or whatever. We'll see though, man. And Plant and Canelo now running at him, feeling a little bit amped up. He got hit with that 2-piece by Plant. Don't get cocky now. And he holds him. Yeah, dog. I don't want to hear this, man. I don't want to hear, dog, about this dude being undefeatable. He's a good boxer, dog, but these guys are the same level of fighter, man. In my opinion, from what I can see, good jab, double, triple jab by Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant, nice jab by Caleb Plant. Canelo still stalking. Caleb Plant throwing them jabs, slipping shots. Canelo was slipping them jabs. Nice shot, big left hook by Canelo though. Big left hook by Canelo. Man, that's an illegal. He definitely got that vet game with that straight arm he's landing and not getting any warnings for it. Yeah, Plant got to step to him and start fighting him now. This is what I think they're talking about. He got to get his second win. Them jabs, he's jabbing them. Double, triple jab. Canelo's still putting the pressure on him. Big, nice counter shot by Plant though. Nice lead hook by Plant. Plant slipping that left hook. Nice though. Nice inside shot by Plant. Plant hitting him on the break like back, got him in the ropes. Oh, look at Canelo. Look at Plant backing him up, man. Now Canelo trying to do that laying on the rope stuff. Canelo switched to that game. Canelo good with that laying up on the rope, trying to catch you, and Plant's just sitting jabbing from the outside, not overcommitting. That's what you do right there. Canelo is laying up against the ropes, trying to trick him into getting him to come in, and Plant is just sticking from a distance, just touching him. Canelo giving away this round right now, just with that. But Plant's not overcommitting, being smart, just touching him with the jab to the stomach. Canelo trying to sucker him. It's funny, dog. Canelo playing that cat and mouse game, and Plant didn't buy it at all. And now Canelo comes off the rope. It's like, he's not going for that. Canelo's not doing much. He was trying to lay off. He's trying to get a rest on that rope. He's trying to rest up against that rope. I told you he looked like he was getting a little. He looked like he was taking a breather up against the ropes and trying to make Plant. Nice counter by Plant. Big counter by Plant, actually. Lead hook to the body by Canelo. Canelo lands a big one up top. But that's a Canelo. Hey, that's a Plant round for me, man. That's another round 7 is a Plant round for me. Now we deep in the second. We get into the second half of the fight. He ain't sitting down. Caleb getting packed up. What you mean he getting packed up? What you mean he got? I don't understand what that means. I got that last round for Plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds for Plant. I got 1 round even. I only got Canelo winning 1 solid round. Which is what I'm telling you, man. When these scorecards come out, you remember I said that. But I'm so happy that all my friends told me I was wrong about Canelo, about him looking shook. I'm happy I was wrong. Sweet Hands came to fight. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Showing that class, man. Showing that class. Telling you. She said, I'm trying to tell you, Canelo a legit 154. 6'1" Plant. They gonna rob my boy, though. You know that. All right, so center of the ring. They meet at the center of the ring. Plant back looking snappy. Canelo coming stalking forward. Canelo got that left. Canelo got that left hook to the body, that left hook up top, left to the body, left hook up top. Caleb Plant has got the jab and the counters off his hook, and very good defense and is blocking all of those hooks in that position and slipping and countering, and he still looks fresh in round 8. We're in the second half of the fight. He said he's gonna get him out of here in 8 or 9. It don't look like it to me. My man Larry Smith said he got a 3-4-3 for Plant. Plant looking strong, man. I'm not gonna lie. Plant looks as fresh as Canelo does for sure. He doesn't look tired. Still got pop on his punches, keeping his mind together. Still got Canelo following behind him, plotting behind him. And is seeing that hook. Is definitely seeing that hook, man. Canelo got to get a little more in that arsenal, bro. Because Caleb Plant sees that, dog. He's running the same play. And Caleb Plant is seeing it. And a lot of those hooks are missing, making him miss. The defense, I mean, a lot of this I think you can give Caleb Plant on the defense. Caleb Plant with the jab. Lead hook on lead hook. I don't know if that landed, though. Nice jab by Plant. Canelo digging to the body, though. That's the one spot that Canelo's been successful to the body. Nothing really up top, man. Nothing really up top. Nice lead hook to the body by Caleb Plant, too. Making leads and setting him still with them feints. That's what's up, man. Yeah. I'm so happy I was wrong. All right, man. Look at Caleb, man, doing his thing, man. Oh, man. I'm going to tell you, man. Canelo looks tired. Canelo looks tired this round. Really tired. Caleb Plant looks a little more fresh, and he's making Canelo miss by a distance. Canelo's trying to close the distance, and them hooks to the body is what Canelo has. But he's not really doing anything up top. Most of the clean punches are from Caleb Plant. Caleb was winning on the ring generalship. Just looks like a regular day in the park for Caleb Plant. And he's blocking a lot of that stuff that Canelo's putting on him. And he's starting to lay on Canelo a little bit, pushing on Canelo on the inside, walking Canelo back. Canelo gonna have to do something to knock this. I don't see this knockout. I don't see where that's coming from. But if he does, he's gonna have to pull it. That's a Canelo. That's a Caleb Plant round. And I ain't giving no sympathy rounds. I ain't giving out no sympathy rounds, dog. Yeah. He said, Joseph Bunsen said, appreciate you calling this Canelo too small. You sound round 7 and 8 was knockouts, though. I didn't say anything about no knockouts. I said I thought the fight was going to go to the distance. It was going to be a decision for Canelo. That's what I said. I don't know where y'all are, but I'm going to tell you right now, I got Canelo winning 1 round and 1 even. Because Canelo's getting body shots in. However, I know some of y'all got to be nervous if you Canelo Alvarez fans. He's at the stage right now where he needs a knockout, homie. You know, on my scorecard, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-1. And there's 5. There's 4 rounds left. There's 3 rounds left. What I'm talking about? 9, 10, 11, so 4 rounds left. He needs all these rounds. He needs all these rounds on my scorecard or a couple knockdowns. And Plant ain't doing nothing but just boxing him easy. Caleb Plant moving and keeping him confused. Canelo is very predictable for Plant, man. The left hook, left hook, left hook. Man, yeah, come on, man. Double jab by Plant. Pivots out, and Plant sees those hooks coming now, man. No joke. Plant sees it coming. Because he can't land that hook, man. And he's getting tired. And Canelo looks like he's tiring out. Nice, he's digging to the body. Canelo digging to the body, digs with the uppercut, 3 shots to the body. Plant kind of moves on with it. Didn't really look like he did too much to him, though. Canelo is pushing forward, though. This so far it's a Canelo Alvarez round because of them body shots. Plant jabbing to the body, jabbing up top. Canelo lands that hook to the body, following behind him, man. Y'all don't tell me this man's going to be no Andre Ward ever again. I'm telling you. Just not. And Canelo, nice counter shot. Lead hook and a counter shot by Caleb Plant. Canelo, nice 2-piece by Caleb Plant. Uppercut by Caleb Plant, slips it. Caleb Plant is out, man. Caleb Plant looking good in his last minute of this round, hitting Canelo Alvarez very, very cleanly, dude. Shot to the stomach. Another shot up, jab to the bot, jab up top. Nice double hook by Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez punches that left hook. Other than that, man, he's really not. It's tough on him, man. And I don't think a knockout's coming because Canelo Alvarez is looking gassed, dog. No joke. He's looking like he's gassing. And nice shot by Plant. If Plant pushes, I'm telling you, man, if Plant pushes the gas on Canelo, I think he got a chance to hurt Canelo. If he pushes this gas on Canelo in 10, in 11 and 12, I think he can hurt Canelo. He's laying on him, pushing forward on him. He's the bigger man. Plant with a 5-piece combination on Canelo. 5-punch combination on Canelo. What? And Canelo walks off like he think it ain't cool. Nice, and he bips him with that. Dog, this round is, yeah, dog. I'm telling you right now, dog. I'll get out of Canelo round though for the body work. But on the real, I'll give Canelo that. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Andre Ward will stop this dude. I'll give Canelo that round. I'm going to give him the round because of the body work. And I think he pushed it at the end. I give him to him because he got some clean shots off of him. Oh, Lord, he just flat out missed that. Yeah, man, this is tough on him. Somebody got an 8-1 Plant. Plant smoking Canelo. I'm like I'm smoking a Plant. Yeah, hey. Man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Look, Canelo. Yeah, man, that dude got energy. Canelo looked tired. Don't look that good, huh? Yeah, we in round 10 now. He need a knockout to win in my book. He need a knockout to win. I'm telling you, man, if Caleb Plant steps to him, he can hurt Canelo. If he steps to him, he can hurt him. And I think he looks like he's about to. Because exactly, he's got to step to him. If he steps to him, he can hurt Canelo. Because Canelo was tired, man. Very, very tired. And the steam is off of that. And that stuff he's throwing is not landing. And Caleb Plant is just out. Man, dog, I'm thinking he's outclassing him. Is it possible? Canelo got them hooks to the bodies. And if he got to win it all off hooks to the bodies. Nice hook by Plant. If Plant steps to this dude, I'm telling you, he can hurt Canelo right now. But Canelo's coming forward, man. He's just plodding behind him, throwing hooks to the body. Jab up top by Canelo, by Plant. He's in a fight, man. I'm telling you, Mike Tyson has a dumb look on his face. Hey, man. Upset, man. Huge upset here. If the upset happens. But Caleb Plant is putting it on him, man. Oh, my God. Look at this. What the fuck? What is Steve Hartwood talking about, bro? Steve Hartwood get his dude his last 5 rounds? Oh, are you nuts? But you know it. You nuts? Are you nuts trying to get his dude him all these rounds? Wow. Are you nuts? Who are they trying to sell, dog? They selling it, dog. Man, you know they're going to rob him. You know they're going to rob him. That ain't even a question. You know they're going to rob him. But all I'm telling you is they're going to have to rob him to get that win. Caleb Plant got to step to him and has got to take this to this dude for these last rounds because he can hurt him. Double shots to the body, double shots from Plant, then a jab up top. Canelo tries to land his overhand, misses. Double shots to the body by Caleb Plant. Man, they ain't not warned Canelo Alvarez one time about that stiff arm he's laying out there. Lead hook by Plant. Nice shot by Canelo, but they got blocked. 2 low blows. Oh, that body shot hurt Canelo. I'm telling you, that body shot hurt Canelo. He hurt him with a body shot. He hurt him with that body shot, bro. He needed to keep going at that body. But Canelo goes to the body. The hands is hanging low. I thought Plant hurt Canelo with that body shot, man. But Canelo coming through like a soldier. Pushing forward, walking forward. Trying to keep his legs fresh. Jab by Canelo. Body shot by Canelo. 3-piece combination by Plant. responded with a jab by Caleb Plant. Canelo, I give it Canelo. I think that may be a Canelo round. He plotting, he's landing body shot. Yeah, that body shot hurt Canelo, man. I mean, dude, I think I got Plant winning this fight. I'm going to tell you right now, you can kick all that. I'm going to tell you right now, Terrence Crawford is a better fighter than Canelo Alvarez is. And then you're going to stop that. Seriously, seriously. I know these guys right now are please win Canelo. Please win Canelo. They're about to give him this fight, though. Octavius72 said body shots is winning this for him. Is what? The body shots are winning it for him, man? Dog, you got to do something other than that, dog. He going to win on body shots, eating all them jabs? Bro. Body shots that are landing on the arms. Hey, dude, punches to the arms don't score. Just letting you know. Punches to your arms do not score. I do not believe punches to your arms and forearms, all that counts. A lot of those punches are getting caught, man. And that's a low blow by Canelo. But Canelo coming forward. Plant with a double jab. Them jabs are landing on Canelo, man. Them jabs count, man. That's 3-4 jabs. 2 body shots. Now look at that. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That stiff arm you keep giving him, man. Anyway, double jab by nice. That's some hook. That hook by oh, down he goes with that hook, bro. Down he goes with that hook, bro. Down he goes with that hook, bro. That's it. Down he goes with that big ass hook. And Canelo's gonna try to go in there and get him. And he got him. He's getting him out of here, dog. Nah. Go ahead, survive. Yeah, he's out of there, dog. It is a wrap. It is a wrap. Just like that. Duh. Them body shots, dog. You got him, though. You got him. Hey, dog, he did what he's supposed to do, dog. He did what he's supposed to do. He got him up out of there, dog. Wow, good shot. Good look, Canelo. Good look, Canelo. Good luck, Canelo. Good look, Canelo. He pulled it out, dog. Wow, man. Nice knockout, man. He wore on him, dog, and he got him, dog. He wore on him, he got him, dog. Yeah, he was willing until. He was winning until. By knockout, man. He knocked him out, bro. I'm telling you, he got keep getting hooked. He kept getting hit by them big hooks. And he got him. He got him. Okay, Canelo won, man. He said, dang, he wasn't sweet enough. But it was a good fight, man. That was a good fight, man. That was a good fight, bro. That was a good fight. And he said he's going to step him up and get him out of there, dog, and he did. Striker said, who won? Oh, Canelo won. Well, Canelo won by 10th round knockout. Or 11th round knockout. 11th round knockout. That's big. That's big baller. Hey, that's big ball. That's good. That's a great fight, bro. He said they had it. Yeah, I had him winning the fight. But, hey, dog, it didn't matter now. It don't matter now, dog. He snuck it in, dog. He had been hitting him with that, though. He been hitting him with them hooks. He's banging at them hooks, dog. But that's good respect, man, because them dudes fought. That was a tough fight, man. He said they robbed Plant. I was getting ready for that robbery. You know they was going to rob him, but they didn't have to. He got him out of there, man. That's what you do. Hey, man, Canelo did what he did. He walked him down, dog. He walked him down. He did what he's supposed to do. That was what's up, man. That was a great fight, bro. That was a great fight, man. And Caleb Plant got heart, man. For sure, dog. Yeah, Canelo. Yeah. Canelo knocked him out. He hit him with that hook, dog. That boom. Get him with that boom. Yeah, I mean, he kept hitting him. He's leaning into it and he landed it. Them hooks was all night. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was a great fight, man. Canelo fought a great fight, man. That was a great fight. Absolutely terrific fight, man. No doubt about it, bro. Yeah, Canelo got him, man. He said, you said he had him roids, he had him right. I mean, he was putting in the work, man. He put in the work, man. He put in the work in that body, wore him down, and got him out of there. He lucky, though. I'm telling you right now that I don't want to hear that nonsense, dog. I'm telling you right now. Man, don't be mad, dog. Don't be mad. That was a great fight, man. That was a great fight, bro. That was a great fight, man. I enjoyed every second of that. That was worth the $75. No joke. I'll take that, man. That was worth that $75, dog. That was worth, man. King Canelo. I told you, man, I was in between on that one, dog. He said Plant didn't go to the body enough. Canelo was tired. Yeah, man. But hey, dude, it is what it is, man. Say Canelo was setting him up. Canelo was hitting him with them hooks all night, dog. No joke. He hit him with them, that left hook. Left hook, left hook, left hook, left hook. And he was leaning down to the right. Left hook, left hook, left hook. You know what I mean? It was a good fight, man. I got to give it to him, though. Because this left hook, that leaping left hook, got him. Got you. And then an uppercut, and then another one to boot. Very well placed punches with that knockout. He should have taken a knee. That's what he should have done. Shouldn't have ran across the ring, dog. Take a knee. Yeah, he didn't caught that right behind that boom. And that was a big shot, bro. But I'm going to tell you right now, I don't want to hear that other nonsense, dog. Yeah, Plant did a great job, man. He fought his heart out, man. He made really good showing, man. Really good showing. But look, man, I'm going to get up out of here, man. Much love to everybody in the chat. Check me out tomorrow morning. We'll be doing the live stream tomorrow morning, you know, to cover the fight, man. Excellent, excellent fight. A lot of fun. You know what I'm saying? Jose Perez, Fannon, they should the reparation. I stopped Fiat de Chow, and I stopped. He could have gone. I'm not sure what that meant, man. You know what I'm saying? AK said, nice job tonight. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, man. All right, y'all. Anyway, you said about to cut to Usman. That's what's up. Anyway, I'm out of here, man. In a reasonable hour to boot. Fight over to 11:30, man. I got 11. Anyway, it is what it is. And with that, I'm out. Deuces.